Hello, how are we? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Took me a bit longer for my start up. I'm waiting for my jaw to stop fucking hurting. My dental appointment is still having its way with my face, so I just gave it a bit more to actually calm down. So we're gonna play something really chill. I want to give Graveyard Keeper a go. I haven't played it. I want to force myself to play it for at least 2 or 3 hours just to see what it's about. Hello, sweetheart. How are we? How's this evening treating you? But yeah, I wanna give it a go. I want to see what's happening. But yes, this is Graveyard Keeper. That's all I know. Let's go Let's bury some bodies, I guess. It's literally all I know. I know nothing about this. Good. Just popping in until you start. I will start soonish. I need a moment. I think I'm tired as I fight this infection. I feel tired. We'll see. Jesus, it's even taken me a minute to actually get into things. Yeah, so we'll do this tonight. I'll play it for a bit. Probably not for too long. Probably best I don't have heating on. Maybe that's why there's an issue right now. I turned it on for 2 minutes because there was a chill to the air, and then I forgot about it. So now there's not a chill to the air. Now the air is on fire like acrid smoke. What was I saying? What was I trying to say? Yeah, we'll do this for 2 or 3 hours just to check it out. I don't know what I'm going to do for the week, how I'm setting up for streams and such. I might not stream tomorrow just so I've got time to put a video together. If I do stream tomorrow, I'm just going to play No Man's Sky because I've started playing No Man's Sky again, and I want to start streaming more, but I also want to start streaming games that I'm just playing for myself because that can be fun. Basically the same conversation I had in like January where it was like, oh, we'll play games, you know, some nights where I don't. Oh, I can't turn off my game cam, can I? Oh yeah, I never fixed up that. Yeah, but anyway, this fucking has made my point mute. But yeah, where we would just, I wouldn't have a camera at night. I would just play games, would chat, and I would just enjoy my time doing whatever it was that I would normally be doing. But yeah, we might do that. I don't know. It's like a month ago I had everything thought out, and then between the toot, well, just the toot, let's be honest, it was only the toot. It's kind of fucked everything because it's put everything on the back burner, and it's really annoying. It's really annoying. And I've got at least one more full week. I have 10 days of this. Of like healing and things. But like as it stands, Graveyard Keeper today, I should be okay by Saturday. Which because I want to do the New Vegas stream. I want to. Well, I've talked about this for like 4 weekends in a row. But I would like to on Monday. Maybe No Man's Sky tomorrow night. Or I'll take tomorrow night off and do No Man's Sky on Thursday. I don't know what day it is. Thursday? I could actually just do it that way. Stream today, take tomorrow off. Stream Thursday, take Friday off. Stream Saturday, take Sunday off. Might do it like that. I think we'll do it like that. That sounds good to me. Yeah, so we'll do Graveyard Keeper. We'll do some No Man's Sky just to relax. Then we'll do New Vegas on Saturday. And then we'll do 1 or 2 more streams of Stardew, make our way through summer, and then do some more games. Might even do a full run through of Fable Anniversary, because that'll only take us 2 or 3 streams. That could be done pretty quickly. If we put our fucking bollocks to it. But I guess you doing okay, Fox? How's this evening? Are you relaxing? I wish I could play Fable. See if there's any mods. See if there's any actual mods. If there's any actual mods, that might be able to help you out. Usually on Nexus mods. Because if that's an actual game problem, then you might be able to find something for it. Frey, what are you doing? What? Good boy. I will, or I'll buy a damn controller and see. No, I'd say check Nexus mods first. That'll take you 6 seconds to check before having to go buy an actual controller. And then, like, if there's nothing there for it, there's no proper camera fix, then yeah, then go get a controller. I have a controller, lucky, so I'm gonna use a controller. I'm not gonna mess around with keyboard and mouse if that's a problem. I don't want to play the anniversary anyway to tide me over till the new Fable actually comes out. There you go, cat. In you go. Right. I think maybe it's time. I think is it time for us to sit down and get into this? Fucking pants are killing me. Find something that says you can easily get an actual... There we go. Am I comfortable now? I think I'm comfortable now. You'll find something to actually do with. So there's probably a camera fix on Nexus mods. I would already have checked if it wasn't for Graveyard Keeper's a bit weird. Fucking when you alt tab. So don't want to be fucking with it. Fucking hand. Cat didn't scratch me on purpose. She jumped off my hand, but in the process used her claw to try and propel herself. So it's after fucking scratch. Stop hitting my hand off my desk. Jesus. But yeah, in the process she cut up my hand. Very unfortunate. Right, let's have an old peep, shall we? Let's see. Let's load up the game and see what it's got for us. I'd also like to start and do this before my fucking jaw starts acting up. Right. That skeleton is pretty fucking aesthetic. What a lad. New game. It's an ordinary day and our hero is hurrying home where someone very important is waiting for him. Even in everyday routine, there's a place for loving and feeling loved. Especially when you know that someone misses you. Don't be walking across. What happened? Where is everything? Calm down. You've merely turned a page in your life. A whole new chapter awaits you ahead. But I need to go home. Can I go home? There's always a way to get home. Let me see. Your new home is a graveyard. Does that mean I'm dead? It means you're a graveyard keeper now. But I need to go home to my love. Then you need to be a good graveyard keeper. You should dig up Jerry. He'll help you sort everything out. Who? What a strange vision. What is this nightmare? Okay, let's find Jerry. I don't think I have ever in my life gone to bed, had a dream, woke up and went, holy shit, this dream specifically told me to go find someone. I better go find them. That has never been the first thought in the morning as I've gotten up. And I've had some pretty fucked up dreams. Like, I once thought I was a giraffe who could only live off drinking piss. I've never woken up and went, Jesus, better go find me some piss. It's never happened. I wanted to share that. You're welcome. Why does anyone let me talk? I guess I follow the golden arrow. Oh, exit. Oh, so I just followed the arrow. What would you like me to do? How do I know? Oh, I hold F. Is this where Jerry's? How do I know where? Holy sard. I'm a skull. Are you Jerry? Why would you think I'm Jerry? That was a very sensual mole. I'm sorry about that. A man with a red eye told me that I need to dig up Jerry. A red eye? I remember. Oh, sir, that's right. I'm Jerry. How'd you find me? The man told me that you'd answer all my questions, and also I'm not quite sure how I found you in the first place I dug, in a grave I've never been. Good, but first let me ask you, who are you? And where the sard are we? I must be dreaming. None of this can be real. You're the new graveyard keeper, and I like to moan seductively every time I pause to think. What else do I remember? Let me think. I remember that sound. Let's go check it out. Everything's so strange. None of this makes sense. I definitely remember that bell. And a donkey. Something's very wrong with that animal. It could be dangerous. Oh, thanks, you just fucking point me down. Thank you, giant gold arrow. Keeping me on track. You're doing my ADHD wonders. You've unlocked a new technology and got blueprint. Donkeys of the world unite. The fuck does that mean? Oh, can I not see it? Got a fresh corpse from the town. Wow, talking donkey. You can understand me. Let's talk. Who are you? I'm cheap labour. This card isn't mine, so I have to work for the capitalist bastard who owns it. Oh, okay. We have a donkey with political views. And I only earn 5 carrots a day. This situation is deeply humiliating. You know where I'm coming from, right? Comrade? Oh, he's communist. Okay, we have found a communist donkey. Incredible. And bastard pretends that he doesn't understand anything I'm saying. Anyway, I need to go back to town. You get rid of this one and I'll bring you a new one. What a strange land this is. Bow, 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 wow, wow, wow. Hey, what are you staring at? Grab that juicy corpse while it's still fresh. Yeah, fresh in your hands. Pick it up. I feel like we should take it to the morgue. I don't remember why exactly, but I'm pretty sure it'll be fun. It might be profitable. Well, I'm going to puke. Well, let's do it. What are you fucking whinging about? It's in a bag. You don't even know there's technically a corpse in it. You haven't opened it. How do I pick this fucking up? Oh, my bad. I wasn't paying any attention to that tutorial. Completely ignore me asking that question at all. My eyeballs and my brain just don't work. Put the body on the autopsy table. Then, what's next? Oh yes, slice some flesh from the corpse. That should be good for starters. No way. This isn't right. Ah, sure, it's not right. How could I forget? Maybe because I'm a talking skull with amnesia. Is it right that you don't know where you were? Is it right that I'm a skull? Nothing is right here. So shut the sard up and do what I tell you. You promise you'll tell me how to get home? You just need to trade the meat in the village tavern for a beer. Talking skulls never lie, and then bring the beer to me. Okay, fair enough. How can I say no to a skull who just wants some beer? Ooh, preparation place, palate, extract flesh. Oh, okay. That's a technology? Oh well, who am I to talk back to technology? Ooh, put it down. Autopsy. Take the body. Don't know what any of these symbols mean. Body parts. Flesh. Extract, yes. Oh, work. Press F to work. Create a burger, create a sandwich, create baked meat. Oh, okay. Well, that's disgusting. You'll get used to it. So what should I do with the corpse? Ah, no, it's bury it. Take the corpse, I'll wait for you in the graveyard. To the graveyard. Oh, 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 to the graveyard. How you doing, Eric? How many DLC are you playing this with, if any? I don't think I'm playing with any. I don't think I bought any. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. I don't know. So, do you know? Will we check? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. None. Playing with none. I just picked it up when it was free. Boom, doo, doo, doo. Just I really don't stroll with this, do I? It's like I just throw it up my back like I'm some kind of fucking power lifter and just jog across the graveyard. Like fucking just gorilla pressing this dead man. Earning my food. Hello, Scully. Let's bury it. Use the blueprint desk at the graveyard, mark a site for the grave, then dig it with the shovel. Carefully put the body, or what remains of it, in the grave. Bury, decorate. Warning, do not use goat skulls and upside down stairs for decoration. How dare you? Remove flower bed, gravesite. Oh, there, looks good. Looks like such a perfect site. Yes. Now, get in there. No job left undone. This burial certificate. I remember. Money. Alcohol. Alcohol. I sure used to like it a lot. Oh, sorry, here comes the bishop. He's your boss. Why is the bishop my boss? What is that? Why? Uh-oh, I know. Ask him about this burial certificate. He should know something. I better leave now. I'll be in the morgue waiting for my beer. Dear me, I'm so tired. Why do I have to come here every week? Let me have a chat to the bishop. I think I got all the DLC nearly immediately after getting the game. I don't know if I even know what Vanilla Graveyard Keeper looks like. Does the DLCs alter it all that much? Are we talking like Sims level of additions, or is there less or more to it? Also, bear with me if it looks like I phase in and out a bit. I am Oh, I think I'm a bit rough today. I do feel a little... I feel a little more tired than you. Like, I actually feel properly tired. I don't think I'm allowed to say that when I'm jumping between a full glass of Dr. Pepper and, and a cup of coffee. They add things that can be available fairly early on, but I genuinely don't remember how substantial the early game changes are. Though I will say one thing, are you wanting to finish the story? I don't know. I've played... This is as far as I have gotten. This is as far as I have gotten. Even when testing the game or going to start the game from before. I've talked to the bishop and I stopped there. I am literally using the stream to see if it is in fact a game I would play. Otherwise, I don't know if I want to finish the story. I am not yet invested. Though as things go, I will probably treat this more like Stardew Valley or RimWorld or Satisfactory, or that. It doesn't matter if there's a story. I'm just here to enjoy the idea of upkeep and building. I couldn't give a shit left or right about the story unless the story itself becomes some fantastical masterpiece, which I highly doubt. The I'm going home to my loved one, I'm hit by a car and sent to another world isn't a very captivating entry to a story, seeing as that's every fucking story nowadays. Ah, Bishop, nice to see you. Especially with no child attached to your crotch. Jesus, you must have taken some time out of your busy day. Oh dear, the new keeper. We've been expecting him for 30 years, but he pretends there's nothing wrong. Huh? I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but your graveyard is a mess. There's no way I'm promoting you to cleric until you fix it. I just got here. I didn't ask for a promotion. You'll probably need special resources to do that. Location, current location's name, important location information, the graveyard quality, skull with a wreath, the church appeal, which is the cross, etc. Okay. Repair graves to increase the graveyard's overall quality. You'll probably need special resources to do that. Do it, create wouldn't even unlock the new technology. As soon as your graveyard quality is at least 5, I'll be pleased to promote you. You look like a spiritual leader, and I'm a good judge of character. I'm good at everything. That's why I was chosen to represent his will. Your predecessor used to keep his stuff in a trunk somewhere here. You should check it out. I'll come by next week. In fact, I come here every purple circle day. Maybe I'm not dreaming. Did I eat something? Oh, he's waiting. What should I say? Why is it you come here? It's part of my duty. The unpleasant part. It's kind of an old tradition. I don't know much about all the traditions and rituals. I'm just here to represent his might and glory. I've one tiny question. What's this burial certificate? As soon as a body has been laid to rest, you can trade its burial certificate for money at the village tavern. Okay, you've unlocked a new technology. And got the blueprint. If my Twitch can stay stable long enough for me to type today. Yeah, if you don't care about the story, you're grand. If you decide to care about the story, the DLC becomes relevant, shall we say. Oh, okay, so the DLC is necessary for you to understand the story, otherwise just enjoy the game. Okay, well, we're just going to enjoy the game then. Fuck the story. Though if I really, really like it, I'll get the DLC. That's... Like, I will do that. Though I did buy, literally, I think I bought State of Decay 1 and 2, both Game of the Year editions yesterday. So we might stream that as well. But I think at least 2. I haven't played 2. I don't know how long they are, so we might do that in stream. I have a lot of games I want to play on stream. I have a lot of streaming to do this year. A lot. Blueprint, Bishop's Choice. Alright, new task. Right, so I don't do that and leave him there. If you run out of repair kits while fixing the graveyard, you can always craft new ones. Jesus, that's a lot of information. To craft new items, you'll need to unlock the relevant technology. This costs tech points. Press tab to open technology tree. Red points represent your handcrafting skill and your ability to work with materials. Green points represent your knowledge about the nature of things and nature itself. Blue points represent your spiritual knowledge of the immaterial world. You'll get your first blue at the study table in the church basement. You earn points simply by doing anything. Also, you can get points when studying new items at a special table. You've unlocked another technology. I got stone stockpile. You can collect a small piece of stone from a small rock or get a huge piece from a big one. Oh, thanks. Trees, chop down a small tree to get a log. You can collect sticks from dry bushes. Jesus Christ. Right, okay, so here's... Right, this is... Am I playing Path of Exile 1? Why is this so overly complicated? Okay, the anatomy for things... Theology... Christ, book writing... Farming and nature... Smithing... Building... Cooking... Oh, meat fiesta, that looks delicious. Oh, that's not many recipes. My own inventory, my gnome PC keeper, Jerry, the bishop, the donkey, the map. Ooh, I like the look of that. That's a nice map. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. I guess we kind of guess we just get to work then. Yeah, the game does a lot of front loading. It does become manageable once you get your feet under you, thankfully. Well, let's hope I get my feet under me. Oh, there's a clock and all. What's the blue? Just give me all of these, I guess. Why did the hammer just randomly change a couple of times? I don't get what happened there. I don't really need to exhume him, we just buried him. Okay, do I need to build stuff? Is that what this is for? Gravesite, flower bed, stone, peat, red flower removed, gravesite. Right, okay. How about if I just clean up the other graves instead? Can I fix it? Okay, work. Quality's minus 28. And I need to get it to like 5? Fucking hell. Can I make some of these extra hand tool things to do this properly? Okay, you're worth 2 now. Can I fix you then as well then? You're worth 1. We'll fix the wooden one, apparently. Okay, so I'm just about out of things then. I noticed that blue one is gone. Is that like my energy for the day? Oh, does it cost energy? Okay then. Right, so I need to like make some more of that stuff. Why do I have to study to use these? Right. Right, okay, I guess that's what I'm going to do, and then gotta go do some required reading. And how to shovel. It's slightly similar to Stardew like that. Loads of potentially complicated systems, not so bad once you get used to it. And the thing I like least is that the sun keeps moving when I don't want it to. Yeah, I've just noticed that the time of day is moving pretty fucking quickly. I didn't realize there was a time. Where the fuck am I going? Am I going to town? Jesus Christ. Can I walk through the wheat fields? Oh, I can. Bow. 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 I can't think of any of the music for like signs or whatever the movie is where the fucking aliens are allergic to water. I love the music though, the music's really nice. It looks like a weird Stardew. It is, I think it is a weird Stardew. It's a very weird Stardew, very dry humour too. Yeah, I can see the humour is very dry. I do like a lot of it though at the minute. Some of it's really, really nice. I like the idea of it. I like the aesthetic change to it, that it's not about a farm itself. Okay, so there's actually quite a bit of heft to this. Like there's a big enough town. Enter. Close from the other side. Can I just walk around it then? Thank you. Madam, why are you just sitting outside? Are you eating a souffle or a cake, or is that pottery? What is that? Oh, it's pottery. Okay. Can I just go inside your house? The door's closed until I have 40 smiles with Adam. Is that like a sex thing? Is smiles like a sex thing? Do I need to like... Do I have to let Adam pump me until I'm smiling to what he could only attribute as a rating of 40? I don't get it. Like, he didn't talk to me. How many pumps earns a 40 rated smile? Well, there's the bishop anyway. The dead horse. What a beautiful inn you have here. What a boo dabby da boo dop. You wanna be loved by me? Shalupa duba wah wah. What the fuck was that? Who's paying you to be here? Who saw a flyer for you and thought, ah yeah, you're the one from my tavern. You're the entertainment for the night. You are going to be rolling in the dough. If they only knew they would be paying her to fucking leave. How you doing, lad? You look like fucking Goldie Roger. Bad luck, not today. Alright, he fucking said hello. Welcome to the Dead Horse Tavern. I'm Hordrick. How can I help you? Came from the graveyard. I woke up here today and things have been crazy since then. Oh, sorry. How could I not have recognized you? Good. This is good. Huh? Things are looking bright for our small village. When are you planning on opening the church? Need to fix the graveyard first. Sure, it's been a while since anybody took care of it. So, let's get down to business, shall we? How can I help you? I don't fucking know what any of this means. I picked it up for the theme. I appreciate me. An irreverent game done right. Genuinely thought for a moment, my brain thought you had said irrelevant, and it took me a moment to process it all through. You know, I I really appreciate me a very irrelevant game. But no, it was the style. It was pointed out to me that I should grab it, and I was like, I just like the style of it. I mean, a properly irrelevant game could be stunning. This is true. This is true. How you doing as well, Nicola? How's the day treating you? Forgot to ask how you're doing, Eric. How are you today? I kind of just dove into things and said, fuck it. Good, I woke up at like 6 AM, so I'm fucking tired. Have you tried napping? Or jogging? Or doing backflips? Have you tried backflipping into like a bowl of coffee? I don't nap. I don't either. I'm not a nap-like person. I don't like napping. My naps are 8 hours of sleep. Yeah, same. I'm having difficulty breathing, allergies, fully assaulting my sinuses. There seems to be a lot of that going around. There seems to be quite a lot of that going around. Unfortunately, I know quite a few people who have tinnitus today. Or last week. I, however, am doing the opposite. My sinuses have been opening up. I decided to quit vaping during the week. Well, smoking altogether. And apparently that was fucking up my sinuses for the last few years that I didn't know. It's like my sleep's been pretty good the last couple of nights. It's a shame that at the same time of giving it up, I did have a huge fucking toothpaste infection. So that kind of made the enjoyment of it quite small. Made it much easier to give up, I'll be honest. Very hard to care about vaping or nicotine if you're too busy screaming at a wall and hoping the world collapses in on itself from the pain. It's the first time I haven't had cold-like cold-like symptoms. My fucking toot. So as it is almost May as well, so you are going to have, it is allergy season. Plants are freaking out around here, hyper blooming and then retreating and then over blooming again with the feckin' weather. Yeah, I can imagine so, considering that there's literally, it's like fucking, here it's the same, it's like 12 degrees today, tomorrow it'll be like 3 degrees, it's going to be 12 degrees the day after, back and fucking forth. So plants are going to be having an absolute fucking mental breakdown. It's not a good time to have allergies. I'm just lucky I don't have allergies, but besides the cats. But like, giving up the smoking has basically might as well have cleared up all that for me, so I don't have to worry about my cat allergy as much. See, hopefully the weather kind of evens out for you and it just goes full balls to the wall dry heat. You don't have to put up with the allergies. Or at least it kind of reels itself back a bit and calms down. Have you got any allergy medication for it? We had a solid week over 30 before it dropped back down to 12. Then mid-20s, then single digits with snow. Oh yeah, I forget you do Fahrenheit. So yours is literally up to mild weather, back to freezing, back to mild. Talking Celsius. Jesus, you're hitting the 30s already. Fuck all of that. And this is dry heat as well. No, I'd prefer dry heat. What am I talking about? I don't like Irish summer. 100% humidity is not great. Nothing like it being middling temperature. And yet you could fry a fucking egg on your forehead. I did say a while ago it's trying real hard here to skip spring and just go full summer, which means this summer is going to be about 45 a fucking again. Hopefully not. I think the last summer wasn't that bad here in Ireland. It was actually alright. It was quite tame. I'm hoping it's like that this year. Really hoping it's like that this year. I don't want it to be too much. But like, I can only speak for Ireland. Hopefully, like, the rest of you won't be as bad. Tell me about this burial certificate. The bishop told me that you would buy my burial certificates. Yes, he's right. This is the head of the village. According to the ancient contract, I have to trade it for money. Of course, only if I have any money. The fuck do you mean? The village is going through hard times. We're short on money. But as soon as you open the church, pilgrims will bring lots of shiny coins to the village. Do you know how I can get back home? You tell me where I am, because I really need to get home. My darling will be so worried. You look very shifty-eyed. You're at the dead horse. Okay, it looks medieval. Maybe I travelled through time. What year is it now? Year, what do you mean? The time it takes for the Earth to make one revolution around the sun. Oh, you've been listening to the astrologers' nonsense. Everybody know that the Earth is flat, but I get you. It's 200 after the ancient contract and 210 after, never mind. And what's the name of your beloved kingdom? The kingdom, and it is definitely not beloved here in the village. Do you have any other questions? Great. We don't know where the fuck we are. Here. I'd like to trade you some fresh meat. Meat is a delicacy in our village. I'd be glad to buy it. I just need to see the royal meat stamp on it. Many years ago, there was an accident with an inappropriate meat. Ever since, all meat must be approved by royal authority. And I don't need any trouble with the town. Does your meat have a stamp? I have a stamp. Okay, I have to stamp it myself. No, I don't. I don't even want to know where you can get unauthorized meat, but wow, it really looks good. Without a stamp, my hands are tied. Where can I get this stamp? Oh, you can send a form to the royal court through the mailbox near your church, but it'll cost you a bundle. But there's another way. I'll tell you just because we're neighbours. Come closer. There's this guy called Snake. I think he has a fake royal stamp, but to be honest, I haven't seen him for a while. You can ask Miss Charm. She comes here every red lady symbol. I bet she can help you to find Snake. Why, thank you. Right, let's just leave. Let's go find Lady. Oh, Keeper, could you kindly take this letter to your local blacksmith, Krevsvold? Sure, where can I find him? The southeastern corner of the village. Okay, cool. Let's go do that. Let's go chat to the blacksmith. Oh yes, the church as first and foremost a source of revenue. Welcome to the sideways glance that is the game's themes. You say sideways glance, all I'm seeing is facts. I'm not in a good mood, go away. Whoa, you're a strong fella. You're gonna push me out, aren't you? Nope. Okay, right. Couldn't even take me with you. Jesus, couldn't even fully kidnap me. And you are unapproachable. Right, lady. Miss Charm, how you doing? You've unlocked a new technology and got a blueprint. Miss Charm Monroe, why are you a blueprint woman? Hi. What do you want? I'm a graveyard keeper and I want to ask you some questions. I see, you know how many times a day I hear that same mumbling? No? How many graveyard keepers do you have? I've no time for you, little man. Come back when you have more faith in yourself. Okay then. Can I have a mo- You told me you were in a bad mood and didn't want to talk. What did Miss Charm tell you? Literally to go away. Always so classy. She'd never talk to just anyone. I'm not just anyone. I'm the local graveyard keeper. Soon to be prior of the local church. Phew, how primitive. I'm a well-known poet in certain small circles. My name is Wagner. One day I'll read my poem to her and then we'll... Well, but first I need to write it and I am catastrophically out of paper and ink. Maybe you can get me some. Fucking, you've unlocked a new technology and got perk journalist. You notice the little things about people, put these things together and you have a story. Sometimes you can get stories from dialogues. Fucking... Okay, where can I find paper and ink? You may have some of it in your church, or you can make it. I'm just not used to manual labour, but a skillful man such as you can surely do it easily. Also, you could get some from the old astrologer. He used to go to the lighthouse every night. Okay, so night symbol. He was my supplier before we had this ridiculous fight. I am very concerned by the notion that everyone you meet has a blueprint. Not sure if that's part of the theming or just an artifact of the game design the developer thought was too funny to do anything about. I don't know. It is a bit strange that everyone has a blueprint. Like, I get it. You talk to someone, it opens a blueprint of dialogue that has a bunch of things that you can learn from them in the basis of a blueprint, but it is a bit disconcerting that everyone is a blueprint. What about the old astrologer? He's old and mad, whereas I've been studying for almost 3 years at the town university. Can you believe he turned out to be an idiot? He told me that the earth is round. What nonsense. Yep, it's flat as a pan. Actually, it is round. Oh god, you should definitely meet him. The mad astrologer and the graveyard keeper. Two wise men. That could make for a pretty funny poem. I'm not sure where the whole flat thing is, because even the church knew that the world was round. That was never a thing. Ask about the lighthouse. It's only a cliff to the east of the village. It hasn't seen active use for a while. Bless the dead horse for staying open. One day I'll write a poem about this place. Maybe even a couple of lines about you. Right, find 10 paper and 1 ink. Let's go find that. Okay, so the symbols are just that time of day. Is that it? Okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah, so the blueprint is just unlocking known NPCs if you're opening the blueprint. So it is just kind of an artifact thing left over that they probably thought was funny. Their days. So their days, I'm assuming then the inside is the actual time. Why are these days? Sun, moon, male, omega, beta, female? Fucking, okay. I don't think I understand the theology of days enough to actually pan that all out. Though I'd imagine it's Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Oh, it was only 6 days. Those symbols are your week. The backdrop will be light or dark depending on the time of day. Very useful when you're indoors or underground. That is handy. Though I figured that was for night and day anyway. Alchemy, it's alchemy. Is alchemy symbols? I don't remember these two. No, that one does look like... That looks like Omega and that looks familiar. But I don't know. I don't know the alchemy symbols enough. Alchemy's never been something that I've been overly... that heavily fascinated by. Which is weird, because like I have fucking tarot card fucking tattoo of the Fool. So you think maybe I'd have an alchemist, because I like all that symbolism. But alchemy just happens to be one of the ones that I haven't been overly lured into. My love of tarot cards is mostly from the Persona fucking franchise. Okay, so this is the blacksmith. What are you staring at? Nothing, just looking around and think I'm the keeper of the local graveyard. May I ask, who are you? Unfortunately, I'm the local blacksmith. My name is Cresvold. Right, take the letter. I found you. I have a letter for you from Hordrick. A letter! Of course, 1 minute away, and he can't be bothered to come himself. Oh, I guess old habits die or die. Thank you. Sorry for my nagging. It seems it's my new habit. Slimes again. Hordrick has asked me to get rid of them. I don't have the time for those pesky little green bastards, but maybe you can help. Take this rusty sword and an energy potion. The sword is broken, but you can repair it with a whetstone on the grinder right behind me. You can keep the whetstone. Maybe you'll need it to repair your shovel sometimes. Ooh, I like that. If you manage to kill them, bring me the remains and I'll spare you some materials. A whetstone. They should be right up the other side of my house, near the puddles. Ooh, I like this. Different actions in the game spend your energy. Yeah, understandable. Crafting, gathering and fighting take energy. Fighting has been known to take health as well. Press space to attack. You can always refill your health and energy with food and potions. Press tab to open inventory. Sleeping will also restore your health and energy. Okay, ask him where to find metal ore. You know what? I like to work with metal myself. Where can I find some ore? You can find metal ore in the swamp soil. There's a huge swamp to the west across the river. Used to collect ore there before the bridge collapsed. Nice, thank you. Leave. You were saying about a whetstone or some shit. Oh, there it is, the grinder behind you. Pick a resource. Your broken sword. Craft. Ooh, that does take some energy, doesn't it? Nice. I remember I did some reading on it a while back, but I don't remember how it fits in here. No, wait, I'm wrong. Alchemy was a different thing. Those are astrology. The days are after astrological symbols. I could tell you what they're symbols of, but it's a massive spoiler. Oh, well, I guess I can like. He says for astro, so it's female, so it's for. Oh yeah, you've got the sun, the moon, masculine. I still don't. What's the green and the Y symbol? What are those two symbols? Like, I do not know them. Oh god, I appear to be randomly helping with the weeds. Oh, wood. Nice. And get more wood from this. You don't mind if I just take apart your entire village, do you? I need a technology. I need a bigger axe. I need a flamethrower. Damn, I was hoping I could steal your cabbage. Oh, is this the slimes you wanted me to deal with? Oh, it takes quite a bit to swing a weapon, apparently. Can I have food? I don't have food. Oh, I have an energy potion. Use? Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. Let's find the rest of these slimes. Those two symbols are your first hint that maybe the things you think you know what they mean don't mean what you think they mean. What? I already don't know what they mean. So I can't read into something that I don't know. That's you've more faith in me than you think that you should have. I don't think you spent as much time in the streams as you say you've spent. Otherwise, you would know that I have no idea. Yes, I could have phrased that even more convoluted. I decided that was bad enough. I don't know what's happening. I love the rain effect. Fresh eggs. Can I take some? You've unlocked a new technology. You can create an omelette or fried eggs. Can I just trade with the eggs? Feather or chicken egg? Oh, does it require money? It does. It does. I can't just steal these from the front fucking door. That would have been nice if I could just steal them. Like, no one's there. No one would have known. Like, there's no way they would have thought that the graveyard keeper would have just walked into town on his first night and stole the eggs. Oh, I can fish! This is a fishing spot. Like others, you can find in the village, the river, swamp, and the sea. Okay. Need a fishing rod. Okay, that's fair. Okay, I could cook, but I don't have anything to cook with. Can I get some stone? Can I get some more stone? I love stone. Stone's cute. Can I pick you up? Okay, what do I do with this? Oh, okay. Do I have to like bring this somewhere or what do I why am I carrying a log around? I don't get it. Or should I just drop this? The fuck it here. Let's just go find the slimes. Remember the fishing in this game, taking a minute to get my head around. Oh great, so it does take a bit. I'll figure it out once I get to it. Once I get to it. Ooh, green. Oh, these are for the technologies, so I should be able to actually... Can I learn something now then? Technologies? 10 red. 5 green. 10. Extract crafted or preparation place. Preparation place 2. Hand mix. What? Extract fat. Extract bone. Extract skin. Extract skull. You know how to work with meat. You have less chance of making a surgical error when extracting hard spares and soft spares. Important parts. Anatomy 2. Double pallet. Dead won't see you, but still you need to be careful. You have a reduced chance of making a surgical error when extracting important parts. Right, okay. Okay, I can't do simple gravestones and cremations. Right, so I gain all of these points just from doing things. I don't really... Okay, yeah, so I just have to just enjoy the game and they will come. That's fine. So like just cutting down trees will get me things. Yeah, it will get me things. That's handy. Cut down nature for nature points. Kill things, I'm assuming, for the red. I don't know. Who are you? This guy must be crazy. You think I'm crazy? No, I don't think that. I'm trying to stay positive. And I know what truly matters. What? Do you think he can understand? No, Dig, he won't. Because he can't see. Oh, then I'll tell him a sweet lie. The only thing that matters are peace and herbs and nice sweet things. Sweet like honey. Bring me some honey and I'll teach you how to make a cake. Cake is the best. Okay then, gonna leave you. You fucking enjoy. You're having a good time. You don't need me ruining it. I love this man. He's magnificent. That's that a good thing or a bad thing? Ooh, trees. Can I steal from these trees? Need a technology. Do I need technology to pick up a fucking apple? There's apples on the ground. Bend over. Same for the mushrooms. Just bend over. My God. Oh, is this the astrologist? Is he an astrologist or an astronomer? Please be an astronomer. Holy mackerel, boy. You look like someone who desires to be a part of the magic world of fishing. I don't know much about fishing, but you have me. Yeah, fish, please. Lucky you, I know a whole lot about fishing. It's so relaxing and it can be profitable. Plus, fish are really tasty. It sounds great, I'm in. Smart choice, my boy. I'll provide you with everything you need and teach you how to cook fish. Oh, I thought there was more to that conversation. I'd like to... All I need is a rod. Do you have one you can give me? That I do, my boy. I have an old one, but I'm not just handing it over as a gift. I'll ask you to bring me some moths. They're good as bait, but you can only catch them at night, and I can't hardly make out anything when it's dark. Okay, learn how to cook. Can you show me how to cook? You can always just grill it, but personally, I like to slice it and fry the slices in oil. Then just pop fish sticks in your mouth. Oh, that's handy. Nice. When you eat fish, you start to think like a fish. All good fishermen always eat a lot of fish. Right, okay. Anyway, leaving. Thanks. Who owns the sundial and the telescope? He's a philosophy reference. I'm a very biased nerd. Fair enough. I am not involved in philosophy as much as I would like to be. I found myself a white flower. I've picked another white flower. Got myself a yellow flower. Cleaned up their trees. It's a really extensive map. I like it. The village is quite large. If it says extensive as Stardew Valley is, then I'm in for a good time. I have no energy. That's not great. Here, pick you up. I guess I found out what happens when you run out of energy. You just run out of energy. It doesn't stop me playing, it just stops me doing things, which is unfortunate. I haven't slept either. It doesn't make you sleep, so I guess I have to go and sleep on myself. I really like the aesthetic of this game. It's really beautiful. I wasn't overly sure about it when we started playing it because it just looked... I don't even know how to describe it. Kind of... It's beautifully handwritten. It's beautifully hand-drawn, but it just gave me a feeling of kind of clip art more than anything. But now that I'm actually walking back and looking through everything and interacting with everything, it's really beautiful. Should I go deal with that body? Is it going to be much of a problem that I have no energy? Am I going to have to carry this log all the way back? I'm screwed. I do seem to remember it being possible to overextend yourself, but I don't remember what happens when you do. There's probably something specific you have to do. You're just ignoring so much tutorial. Am I? Oh! Hello, Skullman. How are you doing? Where you been? I was at the village. This place is so weird, but it feels so real. And everybody's okay with me just appearing out of nowhere. Sard, you're stealing my thoughts. Stealing? I remember there's a cellar in your cottage. Some provisions must be stored there. Oh, sweet. Cool. Cool, I can gather apples, berries, oh, he's taught me to steal. Brilliant. Wheat, exactly. I remember baking bread from it. And pies. Sweet berry pies. Ooh, dough. Toast, onion toast. Oh, that's good with beer. Sard, you know what? I need a beer. This is beginning to feel like a one-sided relationship. Bring me beer and I'll tell you a lot of important stuff. Like how you can get home. Questions? How can I get home? Yes, can you tell me? It was rhetorical. Do I look like a magic head with answers? Well, technically, yes. Sarge, you smartass, I'll be waiting for that beer at my place. No beer, no answers. Bye, Magic Skull. I should get that corpse while it's fresh. Give me the body. Bollocks. Give me the body. Get on the table. Autopsy. Meat. Oh! Damn it, I don't have enough energy. Right, okay, can I can't clear you. Can I go sleep some... Is there a bed here? Fuck. Right, I'm gonna go sleep. Oh, no, I have a potion. I can use the potion. Can you use the potion? Where's the potion? I got potion. I got potion. Use the potion. Effect on plus energy. Okay, I can eat the flowers if I need be. But the potion should be enough. Let's just do this. There we go. Perfect. Unknown body. Right, so I can't... Insert! Oh god, what do you want me to insert? Why do you want me to insert? Why have you not... What happens if I click it? Okay, I can literally... Oh, I can shove things inside the body. But so far it's being innocent and telling me to stuff my flesh in there. Oh, that's not as innocent as I want to think it is. Oh, it wants me to stick my meat in the dead body. Oh, it's not a good night. Oh god. I think we should just bury the body. Let's forget this happened to bury the body. Admittedly, it isn't marked in the best fashion as a tutorial. Steve, you have a quest you haven't handed in. You need to go tell the tavern keeper that you talked to the blacksmith and to sell him your burial cert. Okay, we'll go back and we'll do that. We'll do that in a minute. We're exploring. We're having a good time. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? Am I lost? Where's the graveyard? Did I just get lost in my own backyard? What the fuck? Oh, it's an apiary though. Ooh, we can have bees. It's okay, Solid Snake. I've got bees. Look at my rollerblades. I control the bees. I wanna build a gravesite. I wanna build a gravesite. Bow 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 wow. Burial certificate. Okay, so I have to learn how to make... So I have to give him a fence, and I also have to give it a cross of some sort. How? Do I have to go and craft you at a bench or something? Is that it? Oh, I can do this one now. Unlock. Can't do the stone ones yet, but I can do the wood ones. I'm guessing I have to go craft them somewhere, build the gravesite. The royal service box will start working once the church opens again. Okay, right, let's go chat to the tavern keeper and actually finish my tutorial then, before I get ahead of myself. Let's just drop this at the house first. Oh, this must be like wooden stuff that I'm supposed to bring back, is it? Yeah, okay. Place for stones and such. Okay, I get it. Some of them will need a little extra work on a hammer. Timber stockpile, increase yard space, stone stockpile. Okay. Right, I get you. 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 There's a rhyme and a rhythm to everything. Everything has its needs. Everything has its place. Yeah, the game has an early game rhythm that is awful at telling you about, but it expects you to follow the quest you're given straight away, and that is how it shows you your house and your starting kit and all that nonsense. Early game could have done with a QOL redo, in my honest opinion. It seems like that, because it gives you so much, but also gives you this want to explore, but then it doesn't expect you to explore. And I feel like usually games do it the opposite way. They give you something very linear in a world they expect you to explore, and you end up missing out on the tutorial that way. So I'm confused that they managed to do it the opposite way that it is usually done wrong. But it's really nice. I love the area. I love the place. I love the tavern. The tavern's sweet looking. Even if it is like a weird mix of Roman, Greco, and who the fuck? I was having a philosophical thought on the architecture of this sweet clandestine pub. And you moved me. Fucking manners in this place. So much for the monk as well here, who did fuck all to help. That's angered me now. I've lost my train of thought. Right, we're burning down the village. But what was I saying? There's like a Roman Greco aesthetic. Then there's a wood medieval kind of architecture thrown up on top of us. And then shingles. It's weird. It's a very weird art style, but quite clearly there is a very specific reasoning to it, because this used to be a villa by the looks of it. Even there's a pool. It's cool. I mean, that's a type of subversion, I guess. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Right, tavern man. I've done what's been asked of me. Take my burial certificates. Wait, but he can't take the burial certificates off me until he has money. He has 12. Okay. Okay, I've got money. And I gotta get a mug of beer. Onion rings. Nice. I like the food selection. Bowl of sauerkraut. Bowl of lentils. Fish nuggets. Baked salmon. Bowl of pumpkin soup. Bread. Onion rings. Grape pie. Okay. There's like a lot of culture smashed into one. This is There's a lot of smashings of culture. Quite blatantly as well. I'm assuming that this is literally this is the world of the dead, right? Just bear with me. This is like a limbo heaven hell situation. Everyone comes here, and therefore because everyone comes here, every culture is present and it's built up like that, and you're just given a role. Everyone's used to the role. Nobody really cares. So when someone new comes along who's like, oh, I've just spawned out of thin air, everyone else just sits back and think, yeah, we all did. Anyway, what's your job? Get on with it, please. I like it. I may not be the story at all, but I like the idea in my head. It gives me something to think on. We've grabbed the skull of beer. Mug of beer crafted at Zombie Brewery. Crafted at Zombie Brewery. Right, okay then. I'll get him one beer. Actually, I'll get myself a beer too, just because I might need it. There we go. Place is a cheeky game. Look at Steve being clever. How dare you? How fucking dare you? I am incredibly smeared. You just don't think to ask enough, and that's the problem. Right, have I got another quest? Where do I check quests? Demonstrate that you're worth talking to. You need to get back home to your love. Get a beer from the tavern for him. Reach 5 for the bishop. Nobody gives a shit about Adam. Captain's fine. Tavern owner head. Find a stamp and sell meat to Hordrick. Bring the letter to Curvo, the blacksmith, and return. You need to sharpen an old sword and kill 2 slimes behind the smithy. I've already done that, so I better go chat to him. Okay, so we go back and chat to the blacksmith once again. Here he is. There he is. There, I defeated him. Good job. Take this whetstone. Just sharpen your broken tools and they'll be good as new. Oh, I can create green jelly and red jelly. Nice. Leave. And then we want to go to... Okay, moths for the lighthouse keeper. We can do that now because it's night. I need 5 honey pots for the guy named Dig. Oh, you have to do the paper and ink for Wagner. Wherever the fuck that is. Right, okay, so how do I find moths? Are they in the village? I'm assuming they're not in the village, but they're probably outside the village. Do I want to follow the footprints that's already in the mud? Oh, is this where I've already been? Oh, is there a beach? Oh, there's a lovely little beach. Are we going to have ourselves a little Viking excursion? Okay, I still need a fishing rod, so there's fuck all I can do on that. I just want to fish. Where's the moths? Okay, this doesn't want me cutting anything down here. Which is grand, so I don't mind. I won't cut anything down, but this is an adventure for moths. Where are the moths? I smell something tasty and smoky. If you look for someone to read your palm, you should go to town. Everybody there is scrambling to earn enough to buy a scrap of bread. Okay, sound, thanks. Where the fuck am I, by the way? Sweet home, kitchen garden, morgue, wheat farm, village, beach, lighthouse, camp is where I am now. Right. Right, what about moths? Where are these moths I'm supposed to find? Okay, are we not supposed to cross here or something? What's this place? This path leads to the mountain fort. No entry is permitted. Okay then. Sound. I appreciate that. I appreciate you cutting my lust and wonder for exploration to a grinding halt. Thanks. I hope as a military man that you're paid enough for that. Okay, if I don't find moths in like the next 5 minutes, we're doing something else. Can I not dig up ore or anything here? Quite clearly that looks like ore. Okay, I guess I'm not getting moths right now. Great. You don't see the moths until you already have them. It's another way in which the game doesn't signpost things well. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Well, I've none here. Apparently I haven't picked up any here. So that's fucking great. Who and what am I doing? Blacksmith and return, so I better go back to him. Right, back to Mr. Tavern. Hello, Hadrick. It's good to know how to use a sword. Cresvold told me about how you helped him. Here, have a beer. It's on the house. Oh, I didn't need to fucking buy one. Great. I wasted money for no reason. I guess we just go back to the skull then. A gypsy baron, a cunning man with a golden tooth. Okay then. Right, we'll go back to Jerry. We'll work from there. Perhaps Jerry can teach me a thing or two. You also have to unlock the existence of moths just to keep you from getting frustrated by not finding them. Oh, okay. I have to unlock their existence. Fantastic. I didn't realise that this was a fucking episode of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. What the fuck is happening now? You've unlocked a new technology and got the Inquisitor's Joy. Oh, nice! Spanish Inquisition. Everything's ready, Monsignor. Good. Were there any problems? No, Monsignor. Except there was this strange fella snooping around. Oh, there he is. Halt. I haven't snooped anywhere. I walked past. Calm down. I live here at the graveyard. He calls us guys. Why, he's a cultist for certain, Monsignor. I know the bishop. You know the bishop is a good friend of mine. He appointed me as keeper of the local graveyard. Interesting, but I can believe you're a friend of his, though it's not a terribly impressive feat. Just pay him a compliment and he's your friend. But nothing summoned to the graveyard is certainly outside his area of responsibility. I'll have to visit him and remind him again of the limits of his authority. Would you join me at the witch burning ceremony? Yeah, go on. Be my honour. Didn't know you were into that sort of thing. You appear to all be kind of really flustered and doing a lot of the same things here, don't you? You really love the medieval age. Tell him about the real world. Oh, just dodge it. Well, it just happened. Nothing special to say. You're definitely hiding something and I'll find out what. Here I am, the Great Inquisitor. I protect the one true faith and humankind itself. We're having a tough time in the town. The ship of the dead is already overloaded and there's a new one stuck in the shipyard. Your graveyard is opening again at a suspiciously auspicious time. The dark cult is rising, I can feel it. Righteous anger rises within my soul. We've burned thousands of witches and heretics for 30 years, and it's only the beginning. Right, okay. Because that makes fucking sense. Burn the witch, light the fire. Wow, ye are really efficient. Yes, Monsignor. Had we just arrived already? Wow, that was... They didn't even wait. Long live the Great Inquisitor. Hurrah. Oh yeah, okay. Did they realise that they're in the cult? So, you work with a lot of dead bodies, huh? Yes, I think it's part of my job. And you live right beside this hill, near the graveyard. That right? Yeah. Interesting. You know, I need someone to be my friend here at the village. A friend of mine is a friend of the Holy Inquisition. I don't trust the villagers. They don't go to church and even refuse to lay in their graves after death. But you're new here. You might notice something unusual. Yeah, go on. You seem interesting. Sure, it'll be a pleasure to be your friend. Besides, I don't really want to be burned at the stake. A wise choice. Friendship is based on trust and goodwill. To earn my trust and to be a friend of the Inquisition, you'll first have to show your goodwill. So I have a couple of minor tasks for you. One of them, albeit, is you not burning at the stake. So I think you should think about that one. What kind of tasks? Everything in due time. Today is a day of wrath, not a day of sweating the minor details. We can talk next Monday or any other Monday. I don't know why these symbols here. I like to come here. There's no other place where I can feel my holy wrath so deeply. How fucking gay then. Oh, fucking gay then. Right, lads, you all seem to have this under control. I'm heading back home to the graveyard. I have a skull to chat to. Me and a skull need to figure things out. I appear to be travelling too far away from where I want to go. Today is a day of wrath, he says. Isn't every day a day of wrath? Today could be the most wrathful of days. Right, so where am I going to find the skull on my off time? Is he just hanging out in my house? Is that a no? Oh, what's that sound? Why is someone... Have I got a dungeon? Damn gate. I'll come here every night if I have to, but I'll get through eventually. Huh? Looks like I can remove this blockage and fortify the arch. Clear the path. I need wood wedges, a wooden plank. I need some simple iron parts. Select object to craft. Right. Have I unlocked those things? Permanent forging, glass, building. I've learned the concept of wood and the concept of stone. Right, I don't actually have the... I haven't gotten the points to learn firewood or sewing. Okay. Right, okay. I found some flour at least. That's I'm assuming that's handy. Recipe simple and tasty. Okay. Can I use you? Ooh, baked mushrooms, baked apple. Nice. Crafted at random text generator's study table. Oh, okay. Right, whatever that fucking means. Okay, so there's a lot of crafting to be done in this place. It is indeed the most wrathful of days. Man said so himself. Looks like a good place to work on making my home cozy. Then maybe I can finally stop dreaming about this skull. So utensils, common carpets, flowers, everything else. Okay. Right, okay, yes, you can really build this place up. Okay, you give me a chest, that's nice. Inventory, chest, the main chest, nice, nice, nice. Can I sleep for a bit? Is it going to take long? Are you telling me a body has arrived during my peaceful sleep? I'm so refreshed. This is not good at all. Who do you think you are? I'm the new graveyard keeper. Hooray, a kipper. Wow, I've been here for how long? I'm Yorick. I'm so lonely. Poor me. It's too bad you're here. Wait, no, on the contrary, I'm very glad to see you. But we do have a rather unpleasant fellow buried here. We'd really like to have a new neighbour instead. That sounds like something you can help us with. I'm not exactly sure why I'm here, actually. Jerry only told me about burying bodies. You're Yorick and he's Jerry. Funny. Ah, the half-dead skull, that jealous bastard. He can only dream of what a peaceful rest we're having. Who am I kidding? It's terrible here. Especially that guy down in the lower right corner grave. He's so mean. Could you just get rid of him? Just dig him up and throw him in the river. I can even give you this license that I stole back when I was alive. How do you still have a license on your literal imaginary ghost buddy? You're such a dummy. To dig up a corpse, you need a license. The old keeper used to buy them through the mailbox near the church. What? I think I was talking too much, so I didn't read what any of that said. Wait, is that it? Ooh, permission. Use. Okay. Okay, so I'm allowed to exhume one corpse. Let's go help him out and deal with that corpse. Bottom right, he said. Bottom right. Fucking stop getting stuck on trees. Is that him down here? Literal bottom right? That'd be you, right? Can I exhume? You sure you want to exhume the body? Yes, you did say bottom right. I'm not mental, right? Okay, I'm assuming autopsying this isn't going to do much. On account of him being dead for a while. Oh, there's another fucking body here. Of course there's another fucking body. Right, I gotta be quick about it. Okay, well, grab this. Take body. Dump body in the ground, because who gives a shit? Grab the good body. Autopsy. Flesh. And then I'll put the new dead body in the old hole. That's what we'll do. It has saved me so much effort. Right, okay, new body can go in here. There we go. Great, now everything's much better. We'll eventually learn how to craft like headstones and shit, don't worry. Right, okay, now there's this one. Can I deal with this body a different way? Like, I'm assuming I shouldn't just dump it in the river. It'll probably piss people off. Repair? Okay, I can repair that when I have enough stuff. Can I just go dump this guy in a different way? Can I come all the way down here? Can I clog a hole with him, maybe? Need a technology. Oh, okay. Okay. Throw body. Goodbye. You're causing trouble for our residents. I can't have that. What do you think you're doing here? Oh, crap. A ghost asked me to get rid of this body. So what? Now you're just going to do everything he asks? It's not like he can do anything to you. He's disembodied. Whereas I can bite you to death while you're sleeping. Of course, I'd never do anything like that because we're friends. But you get my point, right? Anyway, if you ask me, the best way to get rid of a body is to burn it. Do you know where that river leads? The river's somewhere down to the town, I think. How can I burn a body? You know what? You're one of those guys who looks a lot smarter than they actually are. Thanks. That's what I'm talking about. You need fire and some wood. It's a bit tricky to make the whole thing burn to ash. Where can I burn it? You need a nice quiet place like the place I use for my meditation. Across the road from the mortuary entrance near the cliff. Right, tutorial known. Each important character who the graveyard keeper meets will appear on the character screen. Bishop, yeah. Character's relation, blah, blah, blah. Task relation, blah, blah, blah. Some services require a certain level of smiles and happiness. Good for you. What are we doing? Okay. Good for whatever that is. What do you mean lies? You've known me long enough to know I am an incredibly creative genius. I am a man with a plan who knows things far beyond his years. I just like to remain incredibly humble about it. Ah, look at that. Cleaning up my grave. Oh, yes. Oh, you can feel it. It's starting to look so very pretty. We'll please the bishop yet. I'm a bit old for his taste, but we'll please him. We'll satisfy the man one way or the other. She keep on grave until I yard. Wait, what? Do you want to rephrase that one, or are you okay with that? Oh, that's a lot of extra greenery. I do love myself some greenery. Read the sign. This area is closed due to cultist activity. Please address any concerns to the Inquisitor. Okay then. I'm not gonna fuck with the Spanish Inquisition. Also, I'm supposed to burn something or other. It wants me to do something, but I don't know what it is. I do not remember. Should give the skull some beer at least. Where's my beer? Here, have a beer. What a disappointment. I think I need something stronger. Alright, you seem like a decent guy, so here's some advice. Stop running around bragging that you're from another world. Today you whisper that to a drinking buddy in a tavern, and tomorrow your face is on every pole in the town. So if you want to keep yours, just stop. Maybe he's right, I should be more careful. So what was your question? I need to give him wine. Right, so now I need to work my way up to wine. Nah, I'm okay with that. Good. You stuck to your guns. That's all that matters. Craft. What am I crafting? Fix the corpse hatch outside. Oh, am I able to already do... Oh, okay. Didn't realise I could. Nice. Look at that. I got myself a corpse hatch. I'm assuming the donkey just throws the body in and it lands in the morgue, right? Is that how it works? Is that what we're doing here? Am I really almost out of energy already? I don't feel like I've done anything. Minus help of 5 energy. Berries give energy. Boo. Ooh. Beer. That'll do. That is some sweet tasty energy right there. That is some sweet tasty energy right there. Yeah, so I probably unlocked the actual wine. We'll go get some wine. Some more technology though. I want the wood wedge. I'm probably going to want the stone repair kit and create a piece of stone. Yeah, I'm probably going to want them. No smithing, building, cookery. Probably going to want primitive forging. Farming seems fine for the moment. Theology is fine for the moment. Yes, it's the building I probably want to work on first. Where is the building? No. 10 and 5. Yeah, okay, so firewood, I guess. Why can't I unlock this? I have 10 red and 5 green. Oh, I need sewing. Well, doesn't that make more fucking sense? Alright, guess I'll grab this first. Here we go. Now I can't get firewood. That's fine. I'll come back when I can. Woe is fucking me. He grabs his own copy and settles in. Which hill? Right, I'm assuming I gotta go back and find the body that I've just left wash into the fucking town. Like, I'm assuming that's a problem. I need to finish my chores or father will be terrifyingly angry. Leave. Okay. And you? Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying, even if it's drugs or magic elixirs. I'm just looking around. I don't know what's happening, but everyone's telling me that I'm a graveyard keeper. Oh, Van, you're even worse than those shifty travelling merchants. I must say, your whole profession is a fraud. I don't like you. Now that I've made my position clear, we can do business. Can you tell me about farming? Is there anything special I need to know to be a good farmer? You need to know how to fertilise the soil and be ready to work hard. Honestly, you don't look much like a farmer. You're better off buying from a professional like me. Even somebody like you could cook something nice with my vegetables. Well, fuck the farmer, eh? We'll come back later and we'll just steal from him. Generally speaking, one does not enjoy random bodies washing up in the rivers. Exactly, so I need to go find the random body that may have washed up in the random river that has in itself washed up near this random town. I am trying to be the good neighbour that I am, regardless if I have actually been the person who dropped the body there in the first place. But I want to be the person who cleans it up. Just saying. Question is though, where the fuck's the river? Path to town is closed. You need a town pass. Okay. But I'm in town. Or is there more to town? Oh, hold on. Is there an actual town? This is just the village. Okay, so the body has gone to town and I can't go to town. So now it doesn't fucking matter. Just get the wine then. If I can't fix one problem, I'll fix another. Right, leave that there. I want to bring that wood back with me when we're done. Oh, barkeep, I'm looking for your finest bottle of wine. Where the fuck's your wine? Is that wine? These items are locked until the vendor gets the tier 2. How do I get the tier 2? Does tier 2 unlock when he likes me more? Is that what this is? One can't call a town village. That'd be anarchy. Well, look, in my defense, the village is pretty big. To me, the village could be a town. And I haven't seen the town, so I don't know how towny or not so villagey it looks. It's the game's fault. It's their perspective on things. Right, so how do I need to find the stamp anyway to sell him meat. I'm guessing that's the first way. So now I have to go and get a stamp. Who the fuck has a stamp? Snake. So that's Snake. Snake is the dude with the stamp. He has the stamp, which means I have to deal with the shit underneath the cottage. So I have to rebuild under the cottage to let him through so I can go and talk to him. Then I can get the stamp and come back to the tavern dude and all that jazz. Great. I love it when a plan falls over. You're in the village, so named for its accuracy. Right, let's get cracking on the cottage then. Everything is so fucking methodical. Wow, 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 wow. Right, there we fetched ourselves some wood for a good old wood time. Right, what do I need to fix? Underneath this is the one I'm supposed to fix. I have to clear this out. I need to grab a wood wedge, wood plank, simple iron parts, crafted a wooden anvil, crafted a circular saw or carpenter's workbench, crafted a chopping spot. Fuck me, there is a lot to get through. I actually bought this game twice, and not because I wanted to. Got it on the Switch first, then found out not all the DLC made it onto the Switch, which is weird. That is actually really fucking weird. And it's the Switch, so like that actually makes sense because it's also very fucking stupid. The garden property in forfeiture for commercial use. Contact the tavern owner, Hordrick. Right, okay, so I have to go talk to the tavern dude if I want to do anything there. Great, okay. Now, where can I just build normal shit? Is it the grindstone? Okay, rusty shovel, craft, I'm guessing, fix you up. There you go, we have a good shovel again. Content issue with Nintendo standards, that's usually what it is. It would usually be what it is. It's fucking Nintendo, they don't... They just fuck with everything more often than not. Right, nothing in the trunk. Build, is it you? Trunk, furnace, sawhorse. I can build a sawhorse, that's nice. Let's build a fucking sawhorse then. Ooh. You know, it's sawhorse over here, that looks pretty good. I like that. Trunk, furnace... Increase the yard space, stone stockpile, I can remove things. Right, okay, that's pretty cool. I'm scared of all this though, you're in my way. Kind of thought the idea of me crafting at the crafting bench would craft the item. I wouldn't have to then go over and work to put the item together. Jesus, you were eating into my energy. Have I got anything I can use? Some berries maybe? How do you study these? Okay, so now I can make a wood billet and I can make a flitch. Excellent. I can also make the wooden markers here. I need a flitch and I need nails. Fuck me. Okay, how do I make nails then? Is that why I need a furnace for anything? Trunk, yard, no, okay. Okay, anything else? You, whatever you are, build a garden. No, grand. bonfire. Brilliant. Not why I'm here. I just want to know how to craft actual things. How do I craft any of the things that it wants me to craft to get this going? Bridge of the Dead, Red Eye, Bishop's Choice, Inquisitor's Joy, Miss Charm, Monroe, Donkey, The Worlds Unite, Cooking Table, Cooking Cupboard, Old Fashioned Cupboard. Okay, so that has nothing to do with anything. Do I do anything down below? Do a trunk, but that's kind of about it. Simple iron parts. I need a wooden plank, which requires a circular saw. Okay, circular saw. Where do I get a circular saw then? Right. Okay. So what you're telling me is to do the first part of a tutorial, it could take me literal hours to do. Really? So I can use the circular saw, I can use a carpenter's workbench, or carpenter's workbench 2. Okay. Is there a carpenter in town? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Is that the whole point of this? Is that what I'm missing out on? Maybe I should just go sleep again for a small bit. Bring my energy back up. Would you like a hint on a thing the game assumes is obvious? Yeah, you might as well. I'm assuming I have to go to the actual carpenter's house first to do it. Man is sleeping, he's already back. Good, it's much nicer without him at the graveyard. I'm still so sad though. I'm so lonely. I was bad when I was alive. I should have been a better person. The fuck do you mean? We're dead, but we still deserve some respect. Oh fine, I'll tell you. Each corpse is a soul's vessel. It bears the mark of his life. Sins are red and good deeds are grey. Even the best decorations can't make a graveyard a peaceful place when it's full of shit sinners. Okay. I'm not sure that I understand what you're talking about. I'm sure you don't. You better take a good care of the graveyard. I'll be watching you. Can't do anything, I'm so sad. Boo. Okay, so I need to get rid of these red ones. All human remains have their own unique spiritual attributes. A corpse gets its red or grey from its body parts. You can change a corpse's red or grey by removing organs and embalming. The main way to increase your graveyard's skull rating is to decorate graves with objects that have more laurels. Each line that has both good skull and laurel counts as one skull. Laurel lines that have red never count, but you need to fill them with laurels to reach grey lines. Okay, so that's another random mechanic on top of mechanics. Brilliant. Great. Oh, I can break these. Flitch iron parts. Okay. Are they just going to give me everything to clear that up? Nails. Okay. Right. Let's just... We'll clear this up so and then we'll rebuild that archway. All those items on the floor are there for you to deconstruct like that. Yeah, this is actually really stupid, I'll be honest. There's... The tutorial doesn't really matter if the tutorial doesn't tell you to follow the tutorial, and then the things that you have to do to progress the tutorial, it doesn't tell you to outrightly do. It lets you explore but doesn't want you to explore. I don't get it. Like, why? Why? At least I got a lot of XP points for that. Right, here's Snake. Let's go clear the path. Oh. Oh, do I not have wooden planks? Or wedge? Okay, the wedges are fine. I know I can make that from that other thing, but... What? Crafted at sawhorse or circular saw. Okay. Okay. I need to make the wood wedge, but I don't have the wooden planks. Okay, same thing again. Right. Right. Okay, I don't want to waste that on a trunk. Is that another item just sitting there? It is, just hidden there. Oh, that didn't give me anything anyway. Okay. Right. Am I supposed to build something else? Timber stockpile. We have a sawhorse. Yeah, we don't have anything else. I don't want a wooden marker. Am I supposed to make a... What's a wooden billet? Use, equip. Use, equip, destroy. Right, okay, so this... okay. Fucking... Oh, water. Bucket of clear water. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing already. Just want to point that out. Yeah, and I still can't do anything there with that. Yeah, it really needed a fucking quality of life redo on the early game. Really fucking does. Right, okay, I'm assuming there's a carpenter in town probably, because it says workbench. I can probably go to that workbench. I'm assuming. Man, there's a lot of back and forth with the walking. No, you need your own for that one. What do you mean? What, then how do I build my own? Because, like... It's... Okay, it's not actually miles away. Okay, there's the wooden plank. Like, I can't make a circular saw. There isn't a fucking hope in hell I could do that. Blueprint, carpenter's workbench 2. Is this the first carpenter's workbench? Okay, great. Let's throw a wooden beam. Okay, so where do I make the fucking... Where do I make this one then? Like, not to be overly complainy, but this does seem like the opening is a little more complicated than it needs to be. Like, it could be a little easier. There it is, carpenter's workbench. And I still need more flitch. Crafted a sawhorse or circular saw. Grand. We have a sawhorse. We can do that here. Flitch. Good thing I had some wood. Fuck, I had some wood. Right. Carpenter's workbench. Brilliant. I would like to put you there. It's like a good space to put up. And there we go. And we'll work our way up. Okay, and a wooden plank. I don't know how many of these I need. Do I need more than this? Okay, there we are. I don't know if I have everything. I may not actually have everything because I didn't take a stockpile of it. Oh yeah, I need to make some wood wedges. I need some more simple iron parts. Crafted at a wooden anvil. Anvil 2. Okay, wooden anvil. Where are you? I have primitive forging. Blueprint wooden. Do I already own this? I don't already have it. I have it now though. That's fine. Right. Wooden anvil. Right, let's go deal with a wooden anvil. Okay, we're making progress. It's not fast progress, but we're making progress. I have learned. Really, really slowly, but I've learned. And I've already made the billets. That's great. I am a machine. Let's put you there. Oh, we can already craft. Nice. Nails, simple iron parts. Right. So there's the iron parts. Now I need to get some iron ingots. Crafted at a furnace. Fuck. Right. Now I need a furnace. Right. Okay. Furnace. Right. So now I need more flitch. I need more stone. And I need simple iron parts. Crafted at wooden anvil. Anvil 2. Okay. So where the fuck do I get simple iron parts? How do I... Because I need an iron ingot, and that's made at a furnace, but... Yeah, not enough resources, obviously. But like, to make a furnace, I need the simple iron parts, so why do I need... Fuck. Right, so where do I find normal simple iron parts then beforehand? I guess I just break random shit, is that it? Right, so where's the swamp? Where is the swamp? So there's Witch Hill. Looks kind of swampy. The cliff camp. I don't know where that goes. This looks kind of swampy. Simple iron parts can be bought from the blacksmith. Okay, well, we're going to the blacksmith then. I'm fucking not pissing around with this. I don't know where the swamp is, and I don't plan on looking for the swamp, so we're just dealing with this now. I should probably go take a piss in a second. It's been a while. Yeah, I'm fucking dropping everything. Oh, I knew there was like someone had... Oh, I can't use it. Oh, fuck. Aha, there's the blacksmith. Right, we'll buy it from him. We'll buy it or trade. Simple iron parts. I would like to buy a fucking few, I think. I don't have enough money. 86... Five parts? There you go, I've spent all my money on you. Thank you. You better be worth my fucking time. Alright, swear to God. I swear to God. Right, 2 seconds. I'm gonna go take a piss and I'm gonna fill up a drink. I'm gonna be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. I have returned. Oh, fucking comfortable, god damn it. God damn it. Right, okay. Back to where we were. Let's get back home. Let's go all the way back. I'm going to be so very gutted if it turns out that I don't have enough to... Fucking excuse me. I will be very gutted if I don't have enough of these iron parts to redo... Well, to open up this whole bloody thing to begin with. It'll break my heart. Ooh, cut down the tree. The fuck am I cutting down? Why aren't you cutting it down? Cut it down. Cut down their tree. Thank you. They don't need it. Good. Good, good, good. Yoink. You guys don't need it, right? It's only a small town thing. I've had the footprints just remain like the whole time. Right, okay. Oops, not what I was trying to do. I wanted to put this back here. There we go. Right. What was I doing? Right, I needed to do the anvil. Wait. Wait, before I do anything, do I need these in general to put these together? Because if I need these in general to do this, I'm not going to waste them on an anvil. Yes. I need to make the wood wedges. Crafted a chopping spot. What's the chopping spot? Where's the chopping spot? You're an anvil, so you're not a chopping spot. Here, we just get rid of that. Do I make a chopping spot? There's a carpenter's workbench that I can't do anything about just yet. Increase yard space, stockpile, furnace trunk. Right, nothing about a chopping space. Oh, is this the swamp? Is the swamp just out my back garden? Yeah, it's just out my back garden. Okay then, I didn't realise that this is where the swamp was. Well, I guess there's my iron ore. Alrighty then. That's fucking handy. Oh, slime's brilliant. No way I can remove it. Alright. That actually isn't the swamp. Oh great, so there's more. It's just swamp-esque. Not enough energy, huh? Okay then. Guess I'm going back to sleep before I get murdered outside. Oh, what's this sign? Craft. Stone garden. I need some river sand. Okay. We'll just go back to sleep then. Just go back to sleep for a bit. Or at least I get to choose when to wake up. Bow, bow, wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. We'll save progress. I'm so refreshed. Right, now I need to figure out where I want to build the chopping spot. Chopping spot requires... Ooh, a body! Okay, so do I just pick this up? No, okay, I don't know what that is then. Autopsy it is. Put you here. Autopsy. Extract from sweet succulent flesh. Lovely. Take the body. Build another grave site. You can go up there. Lovely. Graveyard Keeper suddenly started taking 5 ages to load at all on my Switch. That's very inconvenient. That does sound very inconvenient. Right, I need stone repair kit. And a wooden repair kit. Right. Right, I need to make stone repair kits and normal repair kits. Where do I make them? Or is that the thing that I need to make it like... There's a blueprint for an anvil. I don't need that. Chopping spot. Oh, have I not learned the chopping spot? I haven't learned the chopping spot, so I have to go learn the chopping spot. Nor have I learned stoneworking. I have so much to do. Should I just cut down trees? Is that how this works? Yes. I just need to do a training arc. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Have I just missed out on what the actual idea of all this is? Do I cue a montage now? Oh, this might take a while. This might take a while. Oh, it's gonna take a fucking week. Maybe the iron will get me more. Not really. There's a lot of extra wood. Alright, we're gonna gather more first. Where was that big piece of wood? Do you need me to open the door for you, cat? Is it because you don't have opposable thumbs? Ah, right. Oh, fucking righty then. Assume this is like bigger stones or some shit. Right, okay. I think we've done I think we've done enough of a montage to unlock firewood. There it is. Perfect. Unlock. Right. And now I can bollocks, not what I meant to do. There it is. Chopping spot. A wood billet. I need 3 more of them. That's fine. We did our montage. We have the billets. There it is. Give us the 4 of them. Give us them. And then we do the chopping spot, and I will place that. Oh, it doesn't fit as beautiful as I would like. If I had moved this thing over a bit, this would have fitted nicely in here. Fuck it anyway. And there's the anvil. Let's put it down here next to the tree, I guess. Probably looks good. Probably looks better down there. Okay, now I can craft. So I can craft 10 wood wedges. I'm out of fucking energy. I swear to God. I swear to God, this is really starting to weigh on my conscience. I might commit a murder. I'm thinking of it, if I'm not at least dreaming of it. I feel so refreshed. Refreshed enough from murder. Fucking finish this. Perfect. Right, I do not remember what I needed. We have the wedges and such. Do I need anything else? Do I? No, we can do it. Hallelujah. Clear the fucking path. Yay. Not quite sure why I needed to grab all of that stuff to then clear all of that stuff. Because it doesn't look like we fucking did anything. But hey, freedom. About you, do you need more? Yeah, you need a wooden beam, the iron parts, and the wedge as well. Brilliant. Wow, it is pretty big down here. Oh, it's a full catacombs. Hey, there he is. I am busy. I'm fucking sure you're not. You're just walking. Ah, what do you want? Stop screaming. Hold still. Who are you? I'm the graveyard keeper and prior of this church. Mind your business, I have a dagger and I'll gladly use it. Try to convince him. What's the gold stuff? Try to threaten him. But he has a dagger. Is he gonna shank? Ah, screw it. Shank me. Shank me, daddy. You may have a dagger, but I have a sword. Oh, I do have a sword. Okay, but you should know I fight like a beast to the death. I'm ready to die, are you? On the one hand, he looks dangerous, but on the other hand, I'm definitely not ready to become a murderer yet. I won't fight you, but stay away from my property here. I've no use for rotten flesh and old books. Leave. Right, okay. How am I supposed to convince him to give me a stamp so I can feed human decayed flesh to the townspeople? How is that supposed to be a thing? Just need to find paper and ink. Tavern owner and head of the village buys burial certificate. Yeah, find a stamp and sell meat to him. But the stamp is from Snake, and Snake is not telling me anything. I need 5 of these fucking swirly gold things, whatever the fuck they also are. You may have forgotten the tavern keeper told you can just buy a stamp once the church is opened. Oh, for fuck's sake. So I should have just been working on getting the church open. Brilliant. I wasted so much time on that. It's pretty on brand. Right, let's... Do I need to do another montage to unlock more points? So I can start doing... Well, stoneworking, obviously. I need to do stoneworking. Yeah, I have woodworking, carpenter's workbench, great. And then I just need the stone repair kits, which is 15 of the red. Right, we're almost there. Just have to do a small montage. Just a widow montage. Right. Guess I've gotten those. We can sleep it off. Get refreshed. Pause for a second. I need to go feed my cats because one is screaming next to me. So I'll be back in 2 seconds. Right, okay, we're back. We are back. Right, so there ended our little montage. Of stoneworking. Yeah, stone repair kits. There we are. Unlock and stonecutter. How do I need to make a stonecutter? Stonecutter, I need flitch and I need nails. Oh, fuck. Crafted at a cooking table. Updated cooking table. Wooden anvil. Grand. Oh, we need to make a furnace. Simple iron parts. I'm probably going to have to go buy the simple iron parts. Yeah, I'm going to have to go get some simple iron parts. Ball bags! We have certs, so at least I have that. How many do I need? No, how many do I need for a furnace? I need 3 more. Right. we'll go on a small little shopping spree and then we'll come back. All this just so I can earn some things. Dear Jesus. Even a simple to-do list would have been nice. Just a small little to-do list of quests. Not that I overly dislike the way the quests are done. I do like the small thought process of, you know, you're learning from the villagers, keep up with the villagers, that's your quests, follow those. But for the basics, I think I would have liked a bit more hand-holding or a bit more pointedness. I'm after talking too much and coming to the blacksmith. I need the tavern guy first. Here we go, you. Trade. I'd like to give you in the burial certificate. Thank you. I would also like to ask you about the garden. Can you tell me about it? Oh, it was seized by the merchant to cover someone's debts. I can't find anybody who will make any use of it. I can give you permission to use the garden. Who else would agree to grow crops near the graveyard? Okay, you've unlocked the new technology and got the blueprint. Empty garden bed. Oh, nice. Keep listening. Oh, it sounds great. Good, but you still need to talk to the merchant. It's his property. It's not exactly proper to give you permission without his approval, but it'll be fine if you just promise to settle the details with him later. Sure, I'll talk to him. He comes to trade with the locals that day. He owns the barn just south of the tavern. Well, alright, sound for that. And it's not for 2 more days. 2 more days. The barn south of the tavern. Is it that one? It's not any of them. So it could be this. Or is it this house? It could also be this house. It's a nice looking house. No, it's not his house. Oh, okay. That's not that. Yeah, let's just deal with the blacksmith. Come here, you. When did I say I needed a tree? I needed 3 of these. 3 simple iron parts. Give me that. I have my own little iron as well, so we can get it back. The quicker I don't need to be buying random I'm a guard in the dark. I'm so glad you let us know. What are you during the daylight then? Are you a simple gardener? Oh, the Inquisitor. Not now. Okay, fair enough. Did you do some witch burning and didn't invite me? How unfortunate. Why must everybody leave me out of the simple goings-on of the town? We are opening that goddamn church. It's the one goal I have at the moment, is to open that goddamn church. I should be able to make a furnace now, right? Oh, no. I need to get flitch, sawhorse. Here we go. Craft, my boy. Yes. And then we use this to make myself a handy little furnace. And we're going to put... That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Can I... No, I can't turn things around. Can I put it there? Over here in the corner, maybe? Hoping that doesn't fuck it up. Right, and then build you. Oh, yeah. What a beauty. Now I can fucking stick my head in it and be done with this afterlife of hell. Go for it. Here you go, boy. Come on. I'm happy in there today. Okay. Okie dokie. Right, craft. Fuel from coal. Right, so the furnace needs actual fuel. I can use sticks though, that's handy. Raw piece of iron forged in the shape of an ingot. Oh, I can just do it from metal scraps, or I can use the iron. Right, so first of all, let's few from sticks. More sticks. Okay. Okay, some more sticks maybe, just in case. Just in case. Some iron ingots. Okay, so they just take time then. Right, okay, so while I'm waiting for that... Trunk, chopping spot, increase the yard space. I might need to do the yard space, complex iron parts. I may also need to do a stone cutter, nails. Okay, how do I make the wood? Is it Volo Jaybird? Welcome in. How are you? How you doing today? Right, so wooden repair kits. Oh, you require nails. Couldn't have gathered that from the picture at least. Right, okay, so now we got wooden repair kits. Oh shit, right. Right, I'm gonna need to build G up as well. You also require nails. Come on, iron, be quicker. Be faster. Oh, we didn't use much. We didn't throw much iron ore into that. Right, wooden sticks. How can I get myself some firewood? Is there a specific way to do that? Right, wood billet filch, no. Craft. Wooden plank, no. Nada. Firewood. Firewood from a wood billet. Wait, or do I need... Yes, okay, right. So some wood billets into firewood. Ah, now I'm learning. Now I'm learning. Okay, more wood billets. I need a filch for something. Not quite sure what it is though. I do feel like I might have forgotten. I might have forgotten. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Okay, did we craft them all? Oh, you're almost done. That's nice. That's good. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. 1 iron ingot. Fuck me, that took... It took a little longer than you'd have wanted it to take. Right, if I use the fire, is that like... I see you're 35 fire, so if I throw you on, makes it 125, and I throw some more of you on to up the heat, that's 145. Oh, you're... So you're only 1 iron bar at a time. That's a bit slow. Now, I'm not taking the piss or anything, but Jesus, that's going to take some time. Don't I need the stone one? Isn't the stone cutter where I make stone repair kits? Crafted at stone cut. Oh, bollocks. Bollocks, right, stone cutter, so I need some nails, that's fine. You're not going to tell me how big you are you? Right, that's fine, nails, gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Was that a filch I needed? Was that filch? 'Twas a flitch, 'twas a flitch. Right, luckily I just barely have enough, perfect. Okay, right. Okay, you're not super big. Very, 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 very fucking lucky you fit. Very fucking lucky you fit. My God. If I thought... See, the thing is, you can't preemptively think what kind of space you're going to need. Okay, pile of stone. I can turn you into a fucking gravestone, I guess. Brilliant. Iron ore. I can craft you into... Can be extracted from iron veins in the mountains. Oh, no. What's on the right is what I'm doing. Right, so I need simple iron parts. I need clay for the stone. Where do I get clay from? Am I playing Farmville? Is that what's happening here? Because there is an unnecessary amount of extra fucking steps to everything I'm doing. Like an unnecessary amount of steps to things that I'm doing. Yeah, I can play stone there. Aren't I great? Right, I'm guessing fucking... Another montage with some sleep involved. My God. Right, okay, let's go look for some fucking clay then. Here, more fucking ore. Typically speaking, when the question is where do I this though, the first step is to troll the tech tree. It's annoying that some parts are grayed out. Don't. Okay, related ores, precious metals. Coal veins in the mountains, great. These are grayed out. Technology is hidden. You will reveal it somehow. Obviously by talking to someone. Scent of gold, the minor perk, marble, gems, art, grand, smithing. Fuck all, apparently. Farming. Fuck all. Theology. If it had anything to do in theology, that would be mental. Yeah, obviously nothing to do here. Right, I gotta go dig in the mud somewhere. Oh, there's clay. Perfect. Perfect. Well, isn't that about a bitch? It's nothing to do with clay at all. You were just hidden wood. Lovely. Fucking lovely. And that's a stone garden. There's the river sand. You get that from the river, I'm assuming. Let's go be angry at the river now. Thanks, stone. Has broken. You need to fix it to continue. You. What a montage. Oh, incredible. Incredible. Let's go fix that then. Fucking great. At this rate, I'm thinking about shooting myself in the fucking foot. I do feel like there's a lot of extra steps that is just basically filler to fill out the game than is necessary. Alright, remontaging, I guess. I'm assuming you're clay then. Need a technology. So I need to figure out someone who's really, really good with dirty holes, apparently. I'm assuming that's what this is about. But who? Oh, God fucking damn it. Like down here looks ripe for clay. Donkey. Donkey. Okay, I shouldn't be this much quicker than a fucking donkey. I should point that out right now. I got time to pick up some stone, I do. I do and all. Look at that, I got myself some stone. Some wood. Like I'm just outspeeding the donkey. Like, the fuck? I'm a bit too quick. Shown for the body. Get cracking. Very nice. Hello, Bishop. nice just to get working. Hey, fucking -1. Of course it's -1. I need 2 stone. Fucking clay, you bastard. So this is basically the game until I can figure out clay. Which seems like an integral early game material. And I need to go find someone who understands clay so I can get clay to repair the graves. Like, I want to ask the question, did they actually sit down and play the game themselves? But assuming that they've put it together, they would have understood where to kind of go and such, so they probably wouldn't have thought about it. No, I'm not fixing that gravestone. You're not a part of my grave. Go fuck yourself. Ooh. I can repair the mill. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Come back to do a bit of that later. Enter. The door is closed until I have 80 with the miller. Okay. Does the miller have anything or understand clay? Does he love clay? Is that like one of his favourite things? Not quite sure I want to hit that fucking beehive. Looks like a stonemason. Would he know clay? I have 80 with the engineer. Okay, the engineer would probably know clay, right? Right. Do I just stick around till it's daytime? I don't have to repair everything, but doesn't mean I'm not going to try and repair everything. I want to be Bertie Big Balls of this town. I want him to look at me like I'm some kind of god. Aha, there's the engineer. Hello, I'm Corey. I'm the graveyard keeper. Nice to meet you. If you need some stone materials, I'll be happy to help you. For wooden materials, you can visit my brother Tress. Trade. Do you do clay? Do you do stone? And you do firewood? Okay, you do other things, but I just wanted to unlock the blueprint for clay. You did not do that for me. That's rather unfortunate. Rather unfortunate. We have mining. Gathering gold ore. Right, fuck. To save your frustration, you unlock clay from the bishop after he speaks to you to do a quest that requires it. Why? Why? Like, you to do the opening quest, the first opening quest, I need to have repair materials. To make the stone one requires me to have clay. So not only do I have to get the quest to go fix the place to what is essentially start the fucking game, I have to wait for him to come along and want another quest for me to do that. Yeah, they expect you to just use wood. There's not enough wood things there. Like, why? That seems really fucking convoluted. Like, a lot of them are stone. Granted, this was like there's the few down here, but it needs to be +5. I think the expectation is you remove the things you can't repair and just replace them with wood ones. Can you just... Can you just remove them? Did they not want to tell... How do I get rid of that then? Or am I just full? Am I just full? Oh, I am just full. Okay. Like... I really enjoy this game. My only problem is the actual quality of life. The explanation of things is really... it's just really fucking stupid, to be honest. They spent so much time trying to tell you pointless fucking things that takes 3 words to explain, and then the stuff that you actually need. Like, we've been at this for 3 hours. 3 hours back and forth to then just be told, oh yeah, like I needed you to explain to me, oh, you can just remove things. They expect you to know that. It's like, but they didn't tell me. I didn't make the game. Why would I know that? Like, it's really fucking stupid. Like, it's mind-boggling. For fuck's sake. The first thing I'm told to do when we start up is exhume this body, take this meat, sell said meat, bring me a beer. We're still trying to sell the meat. Why? Like, it doesn't need to be... This isn't fucking Dwarf Fortress. Like, it's just... Why make something so simple somehow so complicated for no reason? This is one of those games that feels like the older games that came with a physical manual in the jewel case, but it was made much longer after. Yeah, it was just fucking made so much longer after that. There's no reason. Remove. Right, so we just remove all the fucking stone then. We could have done this ages ago. Here we go. Yeah, okay, so Jesus, wow, we could have saved ourselves 2 hours of work. You need to be paying attention to every detail on the screen because the game doesn't do well pointing out details. It's got a curve to it. It's not a curve though. That's the problem. It's very easy and manageable. They just don't tell you jack shit. Which doesn't help. I've ran out of energy. Did you have like no energy? Like, I'm happy that like the energy isn't the like I like how the energy is done. It's like it's tit for tat. It's like one bad thing is equaled out by a good thing, but it's fucking infuriating. Right, go back to sleep. Back to sleep. For instance, you really did already unlock a whole dialogue tree with the skull. You just didn't realise it because it didn't look unlocked. How do you mean? What did I unlock with the fucking skull that it didn't tell me? Do you mean the wine that it says I needed to bring him wine? Go talk to the skull. You don't need the wine yet. What do you mean I don't need the wine? What do you mean? Give him the wine to get plus 20. You need plus 20 to talk to him. It says locked, but I have 20. What's the fucking point? Like, UI is 101 in a fucking game. You already have 20, the wine gives you 20. That's so fucking stupidly put. Like, how can I get home? Easy. I'm sure you could use the portal on Witch Hill. So I just need to go through it or what? Do I need to turn it on first? I obviously don't have a brain inside here, so I'm not sure where this knowledge is coming from. I've told you everything I can remember. Maybe some books from the library could help you. Wow, if a church has a library in its cellar. Or maybe astrologer knows something. He's a smart man. He used to steal books from libraries when he was a kid. Okay, astrologer. We heard about him 3 fucking hours ago. Oh, he's so smart and very cheerful, though I don't know him personally, I think. But his wine was the best, and he was a big friend of the lighthouse keeper. They used to hang out at the lighthouse every fucking that day. How can I get to the library? Obviously through the church. I think your wine cellar might be connected to the church cellar. Oh, even the morgue is connected. There's a network of tunnels down here. Net. I used to like fishing. I remember fishing. Once I caught a fish this hard. I've got no hands to show how big it was, but believe me, it was huge. I hate fishtails. And once. You know what? I need to go. Sure. It's nice to have legs. Don't forget to bring me some wine. I don't give a fuck about your wine. We could have done your wine an hour ago, to be honest. That would have all been done if we had known this. Like there's bad and then there's terrible. Like, this is a really beautiful game. I like the idea of it. I love the idea of it. I love the aesthetic of it. I love a lot of things about it. I'm complaining about the crafting. The crafting's not bad. Like, I like it. Like that you have to build the place out and do it incrementally. But the UI and the UI and leading you on to do things, to teach you things, is fucking terrible. Like, I don't complain about games we play that often. I do sometimes just for the laugh of things, to poke things. Like gacha games and such, but this is the first time on stream that I can genuinely say that this is fucking terrible. Like, and it's the early game. I have tried to play this off stream. I have tried to play it twice. And I said I would stream it just to see if I could push myself then to actually play it. Because I didn't stop for any particular reason. I would play for about 15 minutes and then I would think, oh, you know what, this isn't... It's not grabbing me. It's not keeping me here. And I couldn't figure out why. There was just something about it that wasn't latching me to it. But now I realise it's this. I got to the bishop twice to be told to fix up the graveyard, and then I would stop. And now I know why. Because the tutorial was just so badly put together that I didn't really know what to do once I was done with the bishop. I just talked to the bishop, was told fix the graveyard, looked at the graveyard and went, meh, I can play anything else. Once you get into it, there's a lot of satisfying stuff to do, but holy feck, do they not understand how to lead you into the game at all. No, that's the problem. It's very satisfying. I like the look of this game. I like how it plays. I just don't like the tutorial. The tutorial is fucking terrible. If they fixed up the entrance to the game, I'm sure it would be incredible. It's just unfortunately... the quality of life and the onboarding to the game is one of the most woeful things I've ever seen. Like, I will say, I am glad there is, like, Graveyard Keeper 2 is coming out soon. Maybe they'll have learned something. Like, I can't wait to try that out. That could be really fucking good. Like, if they've learned anything. But am I going to play much more of this? I don't know. We will play it until the end of the stream when I don't have really that much more time, and then I may never pick it up again. Or I could just decide to brute force my way into it and play it again tomorrow or a bit after stream. But yeah, as it stands, I 100% understand why I didn't really hear much about this game. I genuinely understand why. Because if I can't be the only person to have had these problems, I'm assuming a lot of people have probably had these issues and put it down before they could actually get in and enjoy it. Which is a shame. It is a shame. I'm not looking forward to the sequel. The whole warfare thing doesn't appeal to me. I'm also a little confused how it ties in with the lore. Warfare thing? Are they like doing wars or some shit in the second one? Hey, another body. Let's go deal with that. I also need to finally, by the end of this, we're still going to we're going to open the church. If I can open the church, at least I could be happy about something. I want to end it on a good note rather than doom, gloom, and anger. Right, I need more, put you in there, more in there. We just need to make some more wooden nails. Based entirely on the trailer, it looks like there's a huge emphasis on battle tactics, like you're leading an army maybe. You mean kind of like maybe a dungeon tower defense or something like that. Looking at the amount of between the UI and the crafting and everything, it does feel like a developer who loves to cram mechanics into things, so maybe that's a thing. It's more simple iron parts. More nails. So I need a flitch and I need another wooden plank. I don't remember where to make the wooden planks. Wood wedge. Oh, I need filches. Do I really need half and half? Why do I need so much for that? God damn it, I need to sleep again. Oh shit, the bed. The bed, the body. I meant the body, not the bed. Oh, I don't have energy. Bollocks. Okay, not enough. Have I got anything to eat? Yes. Eat the flowers. Eat the flowers. Yeah, eat the mushroom. Who cares? Oh no, my health. Whatever will I do? Work! Right, take the body. Bollocks, I keep doing that. Stop putting down the body. I don't need you to put down the body. Take the body, work with the body, move with the body. Here we go. Perfect. Another barrier certificate. I am a genius. 0, right. Fix you. Use the water bucket in inventory. It'll give you water. You can combine that with the flour you have in your house to make bread in your fireplace so you can cook. Why you can't just get water itself from the well and need to first get a bucket you have to use to get the water out of, I have no idea. Well, no, it makes sense why you need to get a bucket to actually take water out of the well, but it gives you one. The well just gives you a bucket. Doesn't it? Because like that's why I have the water here. Here it is. Bucket of clear water. I just clicked on the well and it just gave me the bucket. Oh yeah, I don't have enough energy. Wow, I had just enough energy to do that. I don't have dough though. Hold on. You said I had flour. I don't. There's the flour crafted at a cooking table. Up there, a cooking table. Okay. So, so the cooking table will be here first. I've got to knead my dough. I have flour. I need from the dough. Water crafted at hand. What? Do you mean crafted at a hand mixer? The fuck does that mean? It's water. Why would I need to hand mix my water? Or wait, are you just... You mean the dough in general? I don't have enough energy. I need energy. What am I doing? That's what I'm saying. You get buckets of water from the well and you then have to use the bucket from inside your inventory in order to get water. Why? Why? The bucket's only used for the one thing. Why click on the bucket to do it? It isn't fucking RuneScape. Why have they made everything as complicated as possible? It's like you said, extra steps. It just seems like everything in this game is extra padding to pad out the game. Which, if there's, by the looks of it, so much to do, there is no reason to pad it out. Okay, I got 2 buckets of water. Now I've got 3 buckets of water to make the dough. Which doesn't matter because I've slept, so now I have energy, so what's the fucking point? I don't need to make dough. Okay, don't take the new body. My graveyard's filling up pretty quickly. So I'm guessing I'm going to have to learn how to cremate pretty fucking fast. Here's another grave site. Let's bring you down there. Here we go. Put you in there. Now you're going to add another minus because apparently that's unhappy for the fucking grave. Inside your inventory, you click on the bucket and use it to get water. It's bizarre. And also you can sell the bread to the tavern if you want. Oh, okay. So I could use it to get money. Perfect. Right. What were we doing? Oh, yeah. Making this. Okay, there we go. We've made more of that. Oh, I can just make the stone graveyards myself from just stone. I'm already out of energy, so like, okay. Back to bed already, I guess. This has gone from being incredibly fun and funny and quirky to just annoying. Like, just overly annoying for like no reason at all. I now spend most of my time sleeping, apparently. Being about selling though is this game has a supply and demand mechanic. The more you buy, the more expensive the next one is, and the more you sell, the less you get until the market reset. Why is what's the point? Why? What were they trying to achieve? Oh, now it's just throwing shit at me. Can I just get rid of these stone grave things? Can I just destroy these? I can. Nice. Yes, please. Just destroy them. Nice. And then I'm supposed to be making wood repair kits, but I need to make planks, so I need one plank for each repair. I don't fucking remember where to make... Do I not? I thought I made the planks here. Is it the crafting bench? It is. Alright, so 1... 2... Why do I need to make the planks this way? You already want me to use flitch that you've made me make, and now you want me to make the flitch into the plank that I still need to make the repair kit. Why? Like, I've already got to go back to sleep again. Like, why? There's actually a reason why some of this stuff is what it is, though I still think the theme would not have suffered if a little more effort had been made in the quality of life. Yeah. They just sat down and just thought about the quality of life a bit better. It would have been much easier, but they... I'm guessing they were too busy trying to work on their mechanics and forgot that people actually have to play the game itself to get to the mechanics. So, like, you created a blockade for no reason. Okay, there we go, because I make the repair kits now. Yeah, just make as many as you fucking can. Seriously though, don't craft until you start making food. Really? Is it because the crafting fucking kills your energy? Have I not got enough space for the... God damn it. God damn it. Okay, I don't have enough for the iron. You'd be much happier with food in your pocket. Not enough resources. How have I not got enough resources? Oh, that's a lot of repair kits. Right, that's a lot more than I thought I'd have. Okay then. Right, it's gonna sleep. We're gonna sleep and then we're gonna go fucking repair this place. And then I'm gonna go ease my mentally broken mind by sleeping a little bit. We might actually stream this again just to see. Maybe just to see what the game is like after I've gotten past a really, really bad intro. Right, okay, let's get to fucking work, will we? Let's get to work. There's no fence, but I can give you a gravestone. Enjoy. Enjoy. Now. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're actually fucking getting somewhere. Right, you're perfect. You get a gravestone. I'm going to fix you. Oh, yes. Okay. Jesus, you are unhappy apparently. Right, okay. Okay, the quality's better now. Okay, so I need some fences. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fences and 8 fences and 2 gravestones. Am I going to put any effort into making food right now? No. Nah. Some fucking stone would be great though. Give us some stone. And a gravestone. How many gravestones did I say I need? Make 3 just in case. I thought I need more than that though. I have to go sleep this off again. I lack the upper body strength to make these headstones. Bam, 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 wow. Brilliant. Can I wake up now? So very refreshed. Excellent. Anything else? Instead of fence is what I would like to make. No, there it is, a wooden grave fence. I could make the wooden markers as well, but no. Or the wooden cross. Chew away. Make you infinite. And then start crafting. Right. With all that and the amount of random stuff for technologies, can I just go a bit crazy with technologies then? Can I unlock some tools? Better mining. Circular saw? No, okay, you're all rather expensive up there. Farming? Can I do some farming? Can I improve my farming? Ah, master gatherer. Okay, I haven't done the gathering part. Beekeeping though, we can do beekeeping. Berry bushes. Theology? No, I need whatever the purple one is. Anatomy? Oh, we can do that. Can I not do that? Oh, I'm out of greenery. I need green. I need to cut down some more trees, apparently. Not enough resources. Need technology. Needs technology. To be fair, I do still need stone. Cooking gives you green XP and it progresses without you having to be present. God fucking damn it. Right, okay, I guess we do have to do some cooking. Right, you've twisted my arm, you beat me over the head with it. Crafted at hand mixer. Is that the water you're on about? What do you mean crafted at the hand mixer? What's the hand mixer? Can I just create raw sliced meat? Hand mixer means using the bucket in your inventory. Okay, so that's what you meant. Right, okay, that is actually fucking stupid. That is so fucking stupid. Right, and I can't pick them up because there's things in my inventory. That's understandable. Understandable. Here, wooden stick. Can you fucking get out of my way? There we go. There we go. There we go. Can we make some more dough? Great. Great. Just one at a time, yeah? One at a time. This bread better be worth the amount of effort. Oh, and I'm fucking tired, so back to bed then. Okay. I am sorry if this is anyone's first time ever seeing me. I'm usually not like this. I'm usually quite upbeat and I find everything very funny, but I just gotta stress this is literally infuriating me. I don't know who sat on the quality test of this and went, this is great, me like this, but Jesus Christ. Okay, raw sliced meat. I kind of want to do the raw. I have space to do raw sliced meat, but oh, it's in a different. My meat's in a different thing. Oh, then I could bake the meat. I could have done raw sliced meat. Okay. Okay. Bread. There we are. Takes 5. Oh, you can't just queue it up. You have to wait. So it's just... That works the exact same way as the furnace does. So annoyingly. Yay. I am so happy. Here, unlock. What do you mean 10 for 10? You were 5 for 5. Okay. Okay, so I need 10 more green. Also need more firewood. Okay, I don't have more firewood. I thought I put the firewood there. Guess I didn't. Oh, I think the red tabs on the left and right when you have something highlighted increases the queue. Yeah, they do. But they have something on it. I clicked the tab on it and it did nothing. It didn't do a thing. Right. Aha! That could be explained better. So the left one is to bring it down, the right one's to bring it up. Why when you're doing the crafting then, does it let you know what they do? That's so... Does that mean I can do that with the fucking iron. That's so stupid. Why didn't it just fucking tell you? Like, why? Who decided on any of this? Here, put the flour in there. Give me the bread. Give me the bread. Okay, you give back a lot of energy. We have dough. I'm just gonna fucking let that cook. Let's just go. You know what? Let's just go finish the church. So I can feel some pride in what I've done. Because so far, I have been terrible at everything else. Absolutely terrible at everything else. Right, okay. You can have a gravestone. And you can have a fence. You can have a gravestone. There's been complaints about the UI. You're not even close to alone. Good. Good. We've quality 5. 3 hours for something that, quite frankly, you can do at the beginning of the game. You could do this in the first 10 minutes. But it didn't say that. It didn't give any reasoning to it. So it's taken us almost 4 hours. All because the UI is bullshit. Amazing. Which is a shame because it's really fun. It is fun. There is a hell of a game behind this. But you're never going to see it because the game doesn't tell you about it. It just expects you to know. Which is really fucking stupid. Right, there. I've done what I wanted to do. I wanted to get the church open. I just have to wait until... I don't remember what day. I have to wait for a day for the bishop to be here. When's the bishop here? On Sunday. Tomorrow. Okay. So we come back tomorrow then. And then I complain to the bishop directly. To his fucking face. Okay, that means that for the iron, I can just get a crap ton of sticks. And get a crap ton of sticks, I can just throw all my iron in. Once I have enough to actually sit in there. How do I make firewood? Firewood's from the wood billets. The wood billets are done from the logs. I don't have logs. That's a shame. Yeah, because let's see, look, task queue. This is what I was clicking on earlier where I can just hit infinite. But it didn't tell me that this fucking side tabs did anything. It's just pointless. And I'm already out of energy again. you're not even awake long enough to do anything. Just go sleep. Go to sleep. Oh. Oh. Oh, we saved, we have. Oh, thanks for the XP. Great. And you're still doing more. Great. Isn't there more wood in here? Oh, I thought I had more wood. I have some flitch in there. Can I take you back? Here, put the dough in there. You can eat the food you made. I figured I could eat the food I made, but I don't want to. Alright, just keep making firewood. Where did I put the iron? Not enough resources. Okay, that's fine. That's grand. That's grand. Just give me all the iron. Oh, there's the flesh. Let's cut that into raw flesh. Does that mean I can just put all these through? Wow, to make 6 I need. That is a lot of extra firewood for like no reason. There you go. $645. How many of these can I make? That's a lot of firewood that I need to do that. That is unnecessary. There you go, 25. Okay. Oakley dokley. Cook raw sliced meat. Oh, I'm not. Once I've clicked it once, I'm not allowed to re-click. Great. There we go. Once you've set the task, that's it. You're stuck with the task. Here we go. Meat's been sliced. Yeah, I need 30 green then for the important parts. Right, I think I've done everything that I really want to do. Let's just sleep until the morning comes. Okay, it's a couple of mornings. It's quite a few fucking mornings. I have to wait quite a few days before he comes back. Damn it. Right, okay. What else? What else do I need to do? Create peace. Okay, I can create peace. Unlock. Fertilizers, brewing and so on. Okay, okay. The farming, that's not bad. You can do advanced forging. Already? Create complex iron parts, create an iron chisel. Yeah, unlock. Can unlock a proper anvil. Glass as well. I should have got that. Crafted that furnace. Yeah, I need more red though. Oh no, I need more green. Green's what I need. Ever got water? Yeah, dough. Here. Dough. Remy Fosso. Okay, then fire. Have I only got 10? Right, how many of these do I need? So I need... I can do enough for that. Okay. Okay, what about the garden? Because we have the little certificate. Can I just use that here? Claim property, yeah. Okay, empty garden bed. Okay, that's kind of cool. Let's dedicate this to an entire garden. There we go. Do I need to do anything else, or is it just work my arse off? I think I've resorted myself to gardening just to kill fucking time. I wonder if there is a way to make things a bit faster. Rusty shovel is broken. You need to fix it to continue using it. Incredible. That is, would have been nice if I knew that was going to break rather than just breaking. Perfect. There's a way to speed up time, but you have to build the rock garden. It lets you meditate. Why? Why? Why do I need to go to that much length to speed up time? Having to speed up time should be its own drawback, because now I'm missing out on time. It shouldn't be a bigger chore to go through the chore of skipping time. Fucking like, why? Plant, you need a seed or a fertilizer. Well, I have no seeds. I just wanted to kill some time. Okay then, what do I need to make the rock garden? To skip 2 fucking days. Oh yeah, river sand. I need river sand. Where's river sand from? Is it from the river? Is there an area that does in fact have some form of river sand? Technology. Yeah, all of that. Great. Building. From cookery, I'm guessing. Why would that be in cookery? That would be weird. Wouldn't mean smithing either, because that would make no sense. Farming and nature is the only one I can think of, and you're not there. If it's a random technology tree, I think I'm gonna fucking flip my lid. Sand is under dirt technology. You can't get it until the bishop gives you the quest to make clay bowls. That is really fucking annoying, I'll be honest. Just... You look a little tired. Did you sleep well? Oh, Sard, I miss sleeping so much. Turns out it's hard work being a graveyard keeper. I have to do everything by myself. I remember something. In old days, the keeper used to have a lot of helpers. They were a lot like me, but without the sense of humour. One of them should still be chained to the wall in the northern part of the church cellar. Oh, and one more thing. I don't remember why, but I'm quite sure you should never unchain him. Never. Then, why? Tell me about him. Like, I don't get it. What's the point? What do you want me to take out? What is bad here? Okay, can I extract the blood? Okay, thanks for the blood. But the blood was bad, was that it? I don't know what is and isn't good. Can I take the meat? Is it a good or a bad thing that I took the meat? Yes, now you've got 2 bad, 2 good, I don't fucking know. I've got 2 good sins apparently left. 2 good deeds. Okay then. Can I bury this fucker now and be done with this? Oh, why is this off kilter? That's going to annoy me. Here we go. Can't wait for this now to annoy me grave-wise just because I buried it around a tombstone. Oh great, it didn't cost me anything. Brilliant. Yeah, I know the door is locked. Where once the church is open, I can deal with that. God fucking damn it! I swear to God. The fuck's the problem here? Is this gravestone not great, or what's up? How am I supposed to pass time now then? I just fucking... I don't get it. You can sleep whenever you have less than full energy. Good. Good. But then... Well, like, you only sleep till you have full energy. Why does the clock move anti-clockwise? Why? What the fuck is the point in that? So I have further to get to the fucking thing. Oh. Was there any good UI choice in this? Did they make any good choice? I'm sorry, this is like the best worst game I've ever played. That's the killing part. It's like, it's the best, but the worst. It has so many things I enjoy, followed by things I fucking hate. Actually, the movement of the clock is one of the well done bits. Are you sure? Because that was anti-clockwise. Why is that? It should go Y, lady, sun, but it doesn't. It's going this way. Why? You weren't fully wrong when you made your guess about the theme. The week seemingly moving backwards is intentional. Okay. Oh, okay. Right. But you could do something. You could start it by intentionally showing it. Like a small quip of, that's odd, rather than me sitting here relying on this to go talk to the bishop and then realizing that no, it's going the opposite direction. For that couple of seconds, to me, it does not matter if it sits a team. Now it's just fucking annoying. If I have to go through an entire tutorial through the game to then have it pointed out that going backwards fits the team, that's stupid. Like... it really doesn't matter in the long run if... like how well you think something out, how much effort you put into it, how much love and care to craft a story and a theme and have all the parts come together to really build up on it. If those parts intentionally lock you out of the game because they're not explained, if they seem like they're really fucking stupid, nobody will play it. And then no one will ever get to figure out that it's actually genius. Like I said, Dev is a little too married to the theme, like a GM who doesn't understand breadcrumbing. Yeah, again, I completely understand why this... well, I barely heard anything about it. I heard fuck all about it. But I've had my eye on it for a while. And I can also see why, now that they've releasing the new one, it was just for free on Steam. It has so many good ideas. So many good ideas. But it's so fucking stupid. I would love to play the second one just to see if anything was learned. Just so I could see it go from, oh, couple of missteps to great. If that was the case, the second one could be worse for all I know, but it could be amazing. And we're still sitting around waiting for the clock just so I can talk to the bishop. Like, I could do anything else, but I don't want to do anything else because what's the point? Here's a question. Here's a question. The character, the person itself, who I am playing as, do they have any relevance to the story? Is it integral to the story that I be this character in particular? Yes. In what way? Yeah, you can spell it out. I'm not playing to the end. I'm not playing to the end. Or at least I don't see myself playing to the end. And here's another question to actually follow that up with. Is the DLC integral to figuring out the whole story? Or does the DLC fill out some back lore that just makes the story a bit more rounded? Can you get the gist and understanding of it all from just the base game? Okay, so this is a variety of limbo scenarios of sorts. The place you're in is themed around the 7 deadly sins. Days and people who do things on those days are tied to a given sin. So are you. Okay, that makes sense. Which is to say you, not your character, you the player of the game. Okay. Okay. So I am integral to those sins as well as the actual Denzians of the village. What about the character? Because I'll be honest, the first gripe I had when I loaded in and went to play was that I couldn't make a character. Which, I know, that's a bit here or there. Because, like, if you have a character who's for the story, then there's a character for the story. There is a purpose, and it is integral for that character to be a part of it. However, when you load in, there's not really a genuine purpose for you to be a character. There's no... It doesn't give me a reason. It's just like, oh, here, you're just this person. Go. You're a gravekeeper. It doesn't attach me to anything. The week has 6 days. Lust, envy, wrath, gluttony, sloth, pride. Not in that order. If I recall, pride is the sun. Fuck, I'm trying to remember off. Pride, lust. I think sloth is the guy, or is the male symbol, isn't it? Or is it the Y? I can't remember if it's Y. Gluttony's the circle anyway. Moon is sloth. Pride is sun. Or was wrath the male one and then that's sloth? Maybe wrath was the Y. Fuck, I don't remember. I don't remember. The bishop is overly prideful, so that makes sense on that. Those days are also Sunday through Friday, and yes, they are moving in opposite order. What's missing is greed and Saturday, because that's you. Okay. And why is that me? And what does that have to do with the actual character? because this is just sounding a lot like we have a lot of themes and we have a lot of things in the game we want to put together, but we don't know how to put them together, so we'll just slap them all in together. The worst thing is about all of this, all this game needed was a very quick, snappy intro and tutorial to explain there was a theme and to quickly handhold you to each quest, just to be like, here, you do this, you do that, you do this, and you do that. And hey, there's a bit more to all this. Tend to the graveyard and the rest will be known. But there isn't. I have no reason to play this. It doesn't fucking matter. Because it hasn't said that. But the entire premise of this game is really, really interesting. But they haven't said nothing. At all. Greed and capitalism and the mechanics of pursuit of ever more and ever more and ever more, which becomes more obvious as time goes by. You're making your character do whatever it takes, even when the character objects, to gain power and influence and reach the goal. There's a twist involving death itself and basically bringing this limbo to a reckoning. And yes, you do need the DLC to actually see the entire plot, which is bullshit, and I didn't know that until after I bought it. Well then yeah, there's literally no fucking point in at all then. That's no. Literally no point. This is I think this is the first time on stream I'm just gonna be downright angry and just be annoyed, because it's a really, really good premise. It's a really, really good idea. The themes are really, really, really cool, but there is no guidance into it to tell you what it's about. Like, to take Stardew as just a small example, a game that doesn't show that it has any background, idea, lore, or theme. Like, it's just a farm. That's all it is. It's just a farm. Just go and enjoy a farm. But from the get-go, you're told, oh, your granddad used to own this. Your granddad is friends with everybody. You get to the farm and it turns out that, you know, your granddad was very well respected. Lewis and Robin give you a heads up about the farm. You're told, there's the farm. You should go talk to the villagers real quick. You go do that, and within 2 days, you realise the goal is just to make the farm as profitable as possible, and everything leeches in on top of it. You're given a reason. I'm given no reason in this. It's just, here, you're a gravekeeper. We might bring you back from the dead. The bishop tells you, get the graveyard going. I don't know, go fucking walk over there somewhere. And that's it. And yet it's nothing about the graveyard. The graveyard's there, but it's not about it. A magnificent concept. Terrible execution. Like, fucking woeful. Genuinely woeful. I wanted to play this to make a video where we just do a normal variety stream, have a laugh, couple of jokes, funny little things. This is now... It's just going in a worse review, is what it's going in. That's what's happening. The art style is really, really beautiful. It's a really nice art style. And the rain and the wind, when I say that, it's so nice. Like, even the footprints on the ground from where I've been walking through all day. It's all really, really nice. but it's way too many ideas just slapped through a wood chipper. Doesn't feel like there was any game plan. There was an idea, but there was no planning stage. The graveyard is actually fairly central, partly because it's attached to the church. And yeah, you get real good at coming up with specifically targeted sermons to get people to give you more money and other benefits every Sunday. And the game completely lampshades the entire lack of effort in those sermons. Yeah, so I got to open the church so I can do sermons to get money. So it's just... like, I've said this entire time that, like, I didn't really understand the reasoning for me to open the church, even though it was mentioned that I'm supposed to be a proprietor in the church. But there's been nothing else. We're 4 hours in, which could be granted is because I'm probably really shit at the game, so it's partly my fault. But secondly, I was given no direction. I was thrown through a bunch of random characters and quests to eventually come to making this a quality graveyard, but I didn't need to. I didn't even need to go into the town. I could have just walked over to my cottage, cut down a couple of trees, removed everything, and then just built up the grave. I could have done this in 30 minutes, but it's taken 4 hours because it did not explain anything. Basically, the game is a takedown of religion and corruption and capitalism. It doesn't take down anything. It feeds into it. To finish the fucking game and understand the plot, you need to buy all the DLCs. No. This game can be packaged in one thing. Oh, let's fight a bunch of ideas. But let's just impose those ideas to do it. No. I never said it was a good takedown. Oh, no, I know. It said, this is just, I'm getting angrier and angrier as this game goes on. Angrier and angrier. And I'm still waiting for it to be fucking Sunday so I can talk to the fucking bishop. I wanted to be finished an hour ago. I need to go to bed in the next hour so I can get up and go to work tomorrow. This has been my evening. I have achieved nothing but a higher blood pressure. This fucking game. It's like the more I learn, the more intrigued I am, the more interesting it is. But the more, just the angrier I become. I want to play the second one just to see. Like, I'm still very interested in this. I would actually like to play all of them, but I'm not in the mood. I'm not interested. It's given me no reason to want to play it. It's like playing fucking Farmville. That's what it's like. I'm playing a Facebook game. So I couldn't give a shit. I was so tempted to just start walking you through stuff hours ago, and now I regret not doing it just to save you the hassle. Yeah, it's just like... That's what I said. I had no problem being told. Just fucking waste. Like, it's not, you shouldn't have to walk me through playing a game that they developed. They should have been able to give me the basics and then let me follow through and enjoy unraveling everything. But I didn't even get the basics to unravel it. I was just dumped in a ditch and told, hey, this is a game. There you go, enjoy. Like, fucking, what was the point? Extract the blood. Oh god, it's above and below. I totally forgot about Farmville. Yep, Farmville's still a thing. Farmville still exists, mind you. But yeah, this is a game. This is a game. This is going to be an incredibly different video than I was expecting. Another grave site. Let's put you over there. Let's put you over there. I think you'll like it here. Alright, we've buried another body. Here's a gravestone. Enjoy. Oh, yes. Don't know where I found that gravestone, but we found a gravestone. I don't remember making one. Right. I'm gonna finally go to sleep, and when I wake up, the bishop should be here. I'm hoping. And then we can be done with this. I can relax. Do a couple of other things before bed. Okay, we're past midnight. Let's just sleep a little bit, not too much. Because if I miss the day from sleeping, I'm just going to fucking turn it off and disappear. So once you have the church open, the donkey soon ends up throwing a fit because apparently he's a Marxist. Sort of. Starts refusing to bring corpses unless you pay him in carrots so you can control the flow of corpses. Right. Yeah, so then that gets me to start farming. So then that's where the game starts to Ouroboros itself a small bit and starts to feed into itself to get you to do things. That's a really good idea. Could it not have done that at the beginning and fed me into opening the church? And I can tell the donkey's a Marxist because he was communist at the beginning. Referred to me as fucking comrade. Like, it fed me small tidbits of information, but it was too hidden. It didn't feed me enough to get through it, to get to it quick enough. I'm assuming everything I have done has probably been like 30 minutes of actual game time. But it's taken us fucking over 4 hours. Finally, the bishop is fucking here. There, I fixed the graveyard. I was definitely right about you. I hereby pronounce you official keeper of this holy place and prior of this church. Let's arrange your first sermon. Ha ha ha, it'll be great honour, so just stand at the pulpit and speak the words. What fucking words? The words. Actually, you can just say whatever you want. You know, this place isn't so bad. Put up some extra decorations, some nice candles, music, incense. Get all oiled up for a nice massa. Long story short, all this stuff will help you to get more fate, and fate is power. Okay, so that's the fate. I get 5 of that, I talk to Snake, I get my stamp, and then I can go give human meat to the tavern. A number of very touching words, your flock will produce more fate. Perk preacher, bishop told you that now you can arrange a church service, so there you go. Okay, start praying. Here's a casual prayer. May the force be with you. Not too bad, but my sermons are much better. You should really prepare for your next ceremony. I think the last prior kept some books with some wonderful words in the church library. You'll probably find some weird stuff in there too. One of the keepers was engaged in scientific research. Haha, you can throw all that stuff out. I'll spread word about your next ceremony. Maybe next week someone will show up. By the way, as prior, it's now your duty to perform a weekly ceremony on this day. I can sell you some useful accessories for it. Haha. Also, I have a small task for you. Just talk to me when you're ready. I have to get out of here. The air is so dry. My skin can't take it for long. Cool. Amazing. Great. Yeah, right, I don't care anymore, I'm done. That was actually pointless. Amazing. Yeah. If I was to give the game a rating, convoluted mess out of 10. Convoluted mess. So once you have the yup, early game, very badly put together. Once it gets going, it's not bad, but zero onboarding. Yep. It could be the greatest game ever, but I'm never going to see it because it hasn't onboarded me properly. If the tutorial, or at least the onboarding in the game, was a little smoother, if they'd put some thought and due process into the idea that people were going to play the game that didn't fucking make it, it would be better. Right, stop. But that's all it was. If they had actually thought about the fact that people who didn't make the game were playing it, they might have put a bit more thought into getting people to learn the game, to get through, to play it properly. But everything's an assumption and expectation. Oh, we assume you would do this. We expect you would do that. No. Rule 1 of designing a game. Assume the player is going to do things you didn't account for. In this case, should have assumed and accounted for the fact that we weren't going to fucking like it. Simple as that. Oh well, I've complained enough. I've gotten my daily quota in. Not so much expect you would as expect you to. Exactly. They expect you to do it. It's just stupid. Really beautiful game. A lot of depth to it. I like a lot of the mechanics. I like the overall idea. I like the themes involved. But it doesn't do anything to get me to play though. I've arrived to get on a boat to take a beautiful cruise around the Caribbean. But when I got there, they forgot to mention that I'm the engineer, the mechanic, the captain, and I'm also the valet, as well as the greeter to get everyone onto the cruise. And because of that, I haven't gotten on the cruise to go and enjoy the cruise. I've shown up, gone, what the fuck is this? And I've left. That is what this game is. They expected me to do things that I didn't assume I'd have to. Sorry, the game is an ass. Thanks for the bits. It was a bit of fun. I needed a video anyway, so this actually helped me out more than it is. I'm just going to stream again tomorrow. I'm probably going to do No Man's Sky or something. Just going to sit back and enjoy. Either tomorrow or the night after. I think I said Thursday. Tomorrow is Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah, so Thursday. But we'll see. I might do Stardew tomorrow night. I don't know. I want to stream a lot more anyway. But I also want time to put videos together. I haven't done any videos in like fucking 2 weeks. Because of my fucking tooth and all that. But as the dental procedure is done and it heals, I want to start getting things together so I can start doing things. But yeah, right. Okay. It's fucking past 1 a.m. for me. I have work tomorrow. I'm going to go and I'm going to leave that there. Thanks for popping in, Eric. As usual as well, thanks for actually pointing out stuff that I did not fucking know at all. As tends to happen. But yeah, I'm going to leave it here and I'm going to run off so I can go to bed. I probably won't stream tomorrow. If I do, it'll be a weird bonus stream. It'll be the same time as today. Otherwise, it'll be Thursday. I want to do one Thursday, not stream Friday, and then we'll do the New Vegas stream on Saturday. With the wheel. But yeah, I'm just dawdling around, right? I'm going to head. Enjoy the rest of the evening. I shall see you Thursday. If you happen to be around. Yeah. Bye.